It's the smallest opening screen of all time, boys. That was the most anticlimactic fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Cheers. But hope everyone's doing well. And then I got a special guest to bring up. But that small ass fucking screen was not what I was expecting. Got a few guests here. First, with some goldfish, it is Pops. Secondly, from Canada, Newfoundland.
That's a max ice. That's a 9-1, ain't it?
Oh,
sorry, Casey, but look.
No, it's good. I just saw that little ass picture, dude. It's cracking me up. It was just so small.
Sweet.
When
Casey come to that little bit, he's like, "This is the smallest fucking intro ever."
It was.
But since the song is stuck in my head too. Okay, that's
song of the sound.
That's all I have to say. I just
my mouth going to win.
Sweet potato pie and shut my mouth.
What do you think, Glenn Campbell? Well, I like it. I like it a lot, boy.
Dude, that is
look at that.
That's such a reprehensible picture of him. What is that? Look at that.
What you doing, boy?
Oh my God.
Whatever he's ready.
Oh, Doubtfire. I sent you a picture. Personal picture.
Oh.
No. Yes, it is a dick pic.
He's like, I'll be right back.
No, really, you need to look at it for real. It's pink. It's pink as fuck.
Hi, chick. What do you want? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come on. I don't know what my cat wants, man. She's just staring at me. It's just kind of like a guessing game. What? Is it a picture? Is it a picture I've seen? Or I have to check it out. What's up, Joey? Cheers, bro.
You seen it? Is there?
You magnificent.
Is it what I think it is?
Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So, yeah, I like how Susan Susan responded with the red rocket. Yeah. It looks like a dog. It looks like a
fucking red rocket.
Here you go.
Doubtfire.
Now you
wow. Oh, I love it. That's wicked. Fucking Chewy is a wild man. You know, like when the cameras are off, Chewy is.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
That's an allegation. I shouldn't.
Now she wants to lay right.
It's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I don't, dude. Cats are just. I have no clue what they want. They act like they want to be here and then here and here.
You gotta send it to sheriff.
Oh.
Sheriff's Irish, right?
No, his friend is. He met his friend at an Iron Maiden concert in at the lineup. So.
Oh, so he's not Irish?
No, his family are. I don't know where his.
Lineage goes. Yeah.
I don't know.
Who the fuck was it? Who the fuck was it, Doubtfire, that you had playing blacks and tans?
That was probably Sheriff.
So he
loves. No, he loves like Irish and
okay.
different
So he
music.
okay. All right here. So he just likes the music.
And knows it all, like most of it by heart. Like he actually wandered into. They were having a wake for an Irish singer, Digham. I can't remember his name. Chris or Christopher. I'm sorry, I don't remember the man's name, but like, U2 covered one of his songs. He was basically, if you're in Canada, I guess the Bryan Adams of Ireland, or the I don't know. Everybody knew who he was in Canada, but not necessarily. Or
the Bryan Adams.
Sheriff wandered into this man's wake in a pub. Like his relatives were there celebrating the man, and just like loaded drunk and started singing the man's songs. Like there was an open microphone, and he got up, started singing the man's songs, not knowing that he was at the man's wake.
Right.
Like his buddy's sister came up to him, hugged him, and said thank you. Like he'd love to know that just happened. When they figured out that A, he's not an Irishman, and B, like fucking Canadians know this stuff. I'm like, yes, why? Some of us do. Yeah. It was just cool. So you talk to like family of the man and friends.
That's poetry in motion. Man.
Yeah, he heard them singing the songs. He's like, I know those fucking songs. Give me the microphone.
I love it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Susie. I thought you were about to say something.
Please do.
Nope, just listening.
Yeah, I gotta say, man, like I heard you guys play that. Come out, you black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man.
Oh yeah.
Tell your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lands of Killishan. You know,
hey, yes, fighting music, yeah. Oh, buddy, there's a lot of that.
Really fucking buzzed right now. Be right up. There you go.
Nice.
What up?
Long as everything stays cordial.
What does that mean?
Cordial.
Yes.
Just level-headed. You know, just
yeah.
Oh no.
That's
within the bounds of etiquette. To allow one another at least the pretense of manners, and not be one.
Can you guys hold it down? I just have to hit the men's room for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, show.
And Pops, handle that back screen because you already know the answer to that.
Yeah.
Now that he's gone, I have a question.
Toodles!
Why do lions and tigers eat raw meat? Because they cannot cook.
Oh, yeah. Touche.
What month do troops hate the most?
I don't know.
March.
That's a good one. Really good one.
What was Her Majesty's favorite drink? Royalty.
Royalty.
Yeah.
Oh, royalty.
She's done it for Yorkshire.
No, I got enough.
It's a bit of a new gimmick. I'm trying to take the dumb ones, and if I say the bad jokes in an even worse way, maybe it'll go all the way around and become like.
Well, you
what's random
with those ones. So.
Appreciate that, Pops. You knew what I was talking about. So.
Oh, good.
That was the notorious porn bomber.
The Notorious.
Oh,
I was gonna say BIG, but you got to think of a new acronym for it. Something. Big Rome. I know who that is. What's up, bro? Cheers, man. Hope you're doing good. Little bro. Cheers, man. Hope you're doing well. I'll put the link up, but how the fuck did that? Is the link already up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid so.
No, it's all right. I can pin it though. It's already
Out
up.
of the bag, the cat.
I got you back over here.
Yeah, we'll pin that real quick.
No laughing.
There it is.
How darest she enjoy herself?
Yeah, no enjoying yourself. Pain only.
I'm
Get back
sorry.
in your chains.
You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Sorry.
Mr. Jones and me no, Mrs. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales.
A good song.
Yeah.
Hey, it's funny you call yourself Big Rome now. Lil Rome, if you want to come up here, bro, you can come up for a little bit. You're good people. I know who you are. It's a young. He's real young. He's of age to drink, but he's in New York. And
Cool.
I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if any of you know who he is.
New York,
Yeah,
where fish pecan sauce is made.
New York, where they get beat by the Indiana Pacers. Yeah,
That's
No.
like you're trying to invite the man into your presentation here, and you got to do. Oh, I see. You're motivating him to click the link and disagree.
Yeah.
Well played. Well played. Sorry.
it's already got. You can see the Pacers in the background.
Yeah,
Over there.
you're setting the stage, as it were. Well, very well.
Thing is, the Pacers are just when the Bulls are out for me. I'm a Bulls diehard fan. Like when the Bulls are playing the Pacers, I don't give a fuck about them. But living in Indiana for as long as I have, since the Bulls got knocked out early in the playoffs, I'm just obligated in my mind to root for them. So that's the only reason. I'm not technically a Pacers fan. My whole family is, besides me and my mom. So, but I'm still going for them. You know, so I still want them to win it. We'll see what happens. And Rome, like I said, bro, you can pop up whenever. Sorry I haven't been to your shit, bro. You just do crazy hours. And I'm usually either too drunk or not giving a fuck enough. This is the dude. I know who it is. He's cool. Y'all like this dude.
Cool. Those two.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what up, bro?
Oh
Hey,
my god.
What is that? Apple? You drinking apple bush?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I can't find that here, so I gotta drink the Bud Light.
James
Just
couldn't find it
gonna
either.
let you know real quick. This is Bounty by observation up
What
here.
a bounty by observation.
Right next to him is Doubtfire from Canada.
Doubtfire from Canada.
And right next to you is Hot Ink from Canada.
Hot link.
Hot Ink.
Yeah.
Oh, ink. Hot ink.
There
Like
you go.
tattoo ink.
Oh. I caught the one per L, my bad.
Yeah, no, you're good. But good to see you, bro. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Johnny 5 behind you, or is it meant to... That's so cool.
No, you nailed it. Johnny Pipe.
Really? That's fucking rad. That is fucking rad.
Hell yeah. Johnny
Where's
Pipe.
it?
He's
No shit.
wearing a fucking
But
fedora.
Bounty,
He's
oh,
got a fedora on his head.
I think
I'm only like a student of it, but Bounty's the Johnny 5 expert. But it looks, I mean, that's fucking.
let's take a quick full screen. We can
You
analyze.
think of, look.
Oh my
This is Johnny Pipe.
Mm,
right here.
wicked.
My favorite part.
This guy right here. Do you see him?
Yeah.
His name is Mater. It's Mater.
Mater.
Mater and Johnny Pipe.
And then above over here on the left, we got the Man Cave neon sign.
You got
Don't-
Pink Panther. Hey,
Don't forget the
about
Pink Panther.
Pink Panther.
And the Pink
Exactly.
Panther, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see that down there.
You like Pink Panther?
I like it.
Dude,
like-
dude,
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. Now it's stuck in my head too.
I forgot.
I love it. Yeah.
I forgot to tell you,
Baby.
Pops and Othie, because me and KMA haven't hung out for a while, but he came up a few times. I was fucking hammered. Like I said, I haven't even been live in almost a month.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, but he popped up and it wasn't weird. You know, a lot of people come up and it starts good and then it turns weird. It never did that, and he was just drinking and hanging out and relating to what I was saying. I was like,
All I'm trying to do, bro. Hang out and relating.
you know, that's why I was like, yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are able to meet him now because I don't go live very often. So
nice to meet you, Doubtfire and Bounty.
Cheers.
And Hot Link, even though your name is Ink.
You can just call me Susie. It's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't know what you wanted me to say there. That's why I just went.
Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, you can say Susie.
Yeah, Susie. You can go by Susie. There you go.
No, I don't want to call her Susie because her name don't have nothing to do with Susie. It's like Hot Link or Hot Ink or.
Well, more of a personal preference, I think.
All right, yeah. Spritey Susie.
Spritey Susie. Oh.
Now that is poetic.
The Filipinos, they call me sushi.
Sushi.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I pronounce it.
Oh, goddamn. I love sushi, but
easy, Tiger.
No. That's not. You're getting the wrong
That's not what he meant there. No.
I had a friend that just got back from Japan, and I asked him, "Did you drink any sake?" And he said, "What is sake?"
Oh my god!
And I laughed at him, bro. I kind of laughed, and I said, you don't know what sake is?"
How do you?
I know, right?
It might have just been on the rice beer, or you might have just been on the beer over there, perhaps.
What's beer?
No, something about pataya or something. I don't know. Apparently that's big over in China, but I thought sake was.
Oh, was he in?
Sake's Japanese, ain't it?
Yeah, he might have. It depended on where he was. It might have been accessible. Don't know.
Where is Saigon?
Which half of Vietnam?
I don't know. He said he was in Saigon.
Oh. Well then, yeah, he was in Vietnam.
Come on.
I mean, ain't that Japan or China or what is the? Never mind. It don't matter. I just came here to drink beer and
a most excellent idea. Oh.
Tell my dogs to shut up.
That's all right. Yeah. They have more claims to that house than I do. I'm going to tell them anything.
Let's see here.
I can't see it.
It reset my damn.
This is rich.
Oh, I'm down. I'm dead.
What, the beer? The Busch Light Max.
Yes. Oh, yes. This. Oh, I forgot I had. There's a microphone. Yeah, it is.
Oh, at the Bud Light.
No.
But the guy that drinks the Busch
No,
Light
he's
Apple.
Well, he's got the Busch Ice Max, 8% Busch. Well, Doubtfire's drinking.
There's another Busch drinker over there.
Yes. Oh, it's initially it was just a few cans of Busch Light, but
That's
then,
another one I can't get. What is that Busch Light Mac?
Oh, that. Yeah, they do Busch Light at 4%.
I've never seen that here.
There's a regular.
It's like the apple bush, man. I want that shit. I want that. Oh my God, I want that. I want to drink that so bad. It sounds so delicious. And it's not available. And I don't know why. Hurts my feelings.
Yes.
It does. It hurts my feelings that I can't fucking get that shit. And it sounds delicious. I mean, don't it?
Oh, it does. Absolutely. But we are both, I think, more interested in if it, if it smells and or tastes delicious. It does sound delicious, but
apple bush.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious. Look, he's got another one too. Another one. Motherfucker.
Waggeth thou thy bounty beneath our noses.
Oh, I heard that. Son of a bitch.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant.
Yep.
That's how you do it right there.
Cold apple.
I like that. Let's check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, that did sound good.
11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, this is 15.
This.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Beers.
Oh my God. What was? Oh, I've got a picture of Kevin Willow. That's it. Like a miniature Kevin Pollak screaming beer, beer. You guys ever saw?
I don't know if I've
Willow?
ever seen that.
Willow, the movie, talking about the little short guy with long. Yeah, I watched it when I was a kid.
The two little pixies that were in Val Kilmer's mug of beer in the tavern. One of them was Kevin Pollak. And I just beer, and he dives back in.
I can learn more about
He had to be there.
That sounds funny.
Yeah.
Shut up. Hold on. Wait. Mute.
Yeah. They're having a discussion back there.
The discussion. My screen, my home screen of my phone reset, so I'm looking for a new one.
Oh, on the show.
Have you tried shutting it off and turning it on again?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not a case of non-access. It's just changing the upholstery, I believe. From a certain point of view.
I mean, I had to shut mine off earlier and turn it on again, but that made it work better. It was about an hour and a half ago. Literally. Maybe 2 hours. I'm on an Android. Shut that motherfucker off, turn it on again.
I prefer the term artificial person myself. No. Aliens?
I call it my extra brain cell.
Oh.
That's my name on my phone.
That's what I'm saying. Just keep it up.
I did get to use Susie's saying the other day. I got to tell somebody. I told him, I said, "Fuck you, man." I said, "You got 2 brain cells fighting over 3rd place. You trying to fucking argue with me?"
Yeah. That's good. Oh dear.
No. The dogs are fighting.
Yeah. You gotta calm.
They're ready to go, boys.
Get the stun gun.
Good Lord.
Dude, the Pacers are about to go to the finals. I don't know how much you know I'm excited for that. If they win the finals, what I'll do. I'm throwing this out here.
Don't.
We're going for
no chickens hatching before they're counted.
I'm saying if it happens. If it happens and the Pacers win the finals, we're going for a 6-pack of Mickey's in 20 minutes.
Hell yeah.
6 grenades in 20. That's 72 ounces in 20 minutes. We're gonna try it.
20 minutes.
Yep. 72 ounces in 20. I think I can do it. Mark that down, somebody. Pops or Doubtfire, Susie, whoever.
I can't write.
20 minutes. 20 minutes for a 6-pack of grenades. If the Pacers win low, I'm gonna do a video. Win or lose, I'm gonna put it up. Get it. I think we can get it.
You really think the Pacers are gonna win it?
Yeah. I think they can beat the Thunder. I think they can beat them.
Who?
They're so deep with their bench, man. They're going to be hard to beat. They can play 11 players. That's almost unheard of in the NBA. So many players that they can bring into the lineup when they need their starters out that perform to the quality that they do perform. You know, it's not just they're on the floor and they're losing something. If they're taking a defensive player out, they're bringing in a player that might not be good defensively, but offensively they're better. You know, they just have a really good unit. And when you have that like that, man, it's a hard team to beat. That's why the Pacers are where they are right now.
Hopefully they can. It sounds like the type of team dynamic that will get expensive as the years get on. Like, hopefully they're able to keep that team together and win before it.
I'm a Michigan fan.
Go Lions.
Lions,
Go Tigers,
and Pistons.
Oh my!
Tigers are fucking walking away, bro.
Hey man, y'all ain't fucking with the Cubs. Y'all ain't fucking with the Bulls, and y'all ain't fucking with the Skins. Period.
No, I would always try to play for the shirts.
Oh yeah, right. You get the
because I was bashful. Still am.
Dude, you ever go to the game Doubtfire? You ever go to a game where they had the shirt launchers that came in those like look like grenade launchers? And they
not at a football game,
dude,
but
they
at,
would shoot that shit up. I used to do
yeah,
that.
I caught one time. I was so happy because I like reached out and fucking grabbed it.
Yeah,
that shit.
They used to do that in the fucking wrestling events.
Yeah, they do it in a bunch of events like that. Yeah,
shoot that good shit off at a gun, dude. You would be fucking diving. I see one guy fucking crash his fucking head. He busted his head wide open.
I've seen video of a girl standing in the half court and was chunking them things like a football into the stand.
Yeah. What was her name, bro? Yeah, she was. She was like,
well, yeah.
She launched that shit. Yeah, she was like up in the fucking top tier shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, she was in
Indiana. I know who this is.
When she did it.
Oh,
I know who that is right there.
I was gonna say they know your.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
What up, Jay?
Hey, Bounty.
I know.
Do you think he? Oh, okay.
What?
That is.
I think he knows who it is.
Oh, okay. Let's make sure.
It's Jay. That's Jay.
I didn't know if you wanted your real name in there, so I just deleted the message.
Come up. You come up.
Yeah, get your ass up here.
If it please the court.
Who's the other one though? Is that the other channel there? Let me see.
Hey, Bully, his online name is SpongeBob. So we all call him SpongeBob.
You don't have nobody banned, right? Nobody's banned.
No, I know who that is though. But
not that, no.
I had a SpongeBob in my room earlier.
Jay, I know Jay. How in the world did you guess that? I looked at your video and I saw you, bro.
I know
who you are. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. You can come up, bro. The link's pinned. You can come up and say what's up.
It's pinned right there.
We're just all drinking, man.
My hobby is drinking.
That's all I'm doing. Drinking and partying.
Everybody's good. By the way, the other one that says Jay that is modded right now, that's a buddy of mine that I met recently that was a football coach and he knows a shit ton about sports too. I think he's in Georgia.
Cool.
I think he's in Georgia next to where Ghost is, close to his-
Yeah. Right, huh?
Casey, I'm gonna go make myself some spaghetti. So thanks for having me up. If you guys still on in a bit, I'll come back.
No,
Right
you're
on.
good. You're good.
Enjoy.
Hey, Susan, thank you for coming up. If you're around, come back.
Man, I
Shout
fucking
out.
love spaghetti. How dare you fucking go make spaghetti?
Yeah, God forbid.
Damn it.
That's
Oh my God.
you're a spaghettiist.
Spaghetti and beer is fucking awesome, bro.
Oh my lord. Yeah. Very farty though. I mean, let's not lie. I mean, a very farty combination, at least speaking personally.
Oh, it's a wonderful combination, man. Anytime you could connect food to alcohol,
I know that. That's got to be.
you know what I
good.
mean?
That
Garlic bread and
makes-
Budweiser.
Oh my.
Oh,
Peanuts
Oh my.
and any
yeah,
beer.
I've marked the wrong.
Oh
spot.
God, no! That one, yes, that
Yeah.
one I could subscribe to at the drop of a hat if I could find one that fit me.
That
Well
is.
said.
That's Jay. I'm gonna mod him. Jay, get your ass up here, bro. I'll promote your channel. I can help you out. Definitely down
I'll make
in.
you famous.
I tried to gain a couple of mods tonight, or I mean, a couple of subscription tonight, and I think I gained a couple. But
So this right here is Jay. That's all.
how in the world did you guess that? Bully the bully.
It's not a bad dude. I thought it was a troll, but it's not. It actually isn't. It's just somebody I didn't know who it was.
So what are you saying? I should click on his name and fucking follow him?
I'd give him a sub if you want to see some content. Yeah.
I ain't scared. I will click on that.
Oh Godzilla.
And Jay, the other Jay right here, we got two Jays going on. The other Jay
Oh,
said
there's a J.
that was almost a year ago. Holy shit. Well, still, bro, it should be good that I remember.
Bully the bully. I'm your 147th subscriber.
There you go.
Hold on.
Oh
let me-
fucking A. All right.
let me click. Yeah, I like subs, bro. I love subs.
One.
I've been on fucking YouTube since
Nastarovia.
2007. I gotta
What's going
click
on,
on this other guy, Jay. This
Cheers,
other
brother.
guy, Jay. Go to channel.
Cool.
J Sizzle. Subs. I'm sub number 2, I think.
Yes, boy.
Maybe that might be a fake, bro. J number 2.
Set up your camera. Get your ass up here. Don't be making no damn excuse.
That feels weird,
No
bro.
excuses. No
You only have-
excuses.
Jay, your
they-
moderator only had one.
Cheers,
sub,
Mr. God.
so that felt a little weird, but I subbed to it.
Cheers, bro.
That felt a little weird. Though.
Ah.
I ain't gonna lie, that Jay sub.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Oh.
You're all I got.
Oh, speaking of taking one for y'all, allow me to proceed to the fridge.
Oh,
Yeah, boy. That's right. Go get another one.
what was that? What was that, Pops?
You went to go get another one.
Hold on. Let me full screen that. I want to see it a little clear. Here we
I'm
go.
turning the light down. A pretty cool background there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Gut rot.
That's old school. That's like 90s.
Yeah. It's Califero.
Hey, gut rot. I'm about to fucking sub to you, bro. I hope you click on my name too.
How do I join? Can somebody put the link in for him again? I think I can.
Yeah, I will do that. Hold on. It'll let you do it too.
Yeah, no, go ahead. And then I can, once he's
All
here.
right, I
There it
will.
is.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's there. It's already there. We're good. Just click that. Then you can join.
Underneath. I'm coming up.
Copy. See, you already beat me to it, bro.
That's why I said, you know,
Bully the bully. Click the like, bro. Bully the bully.
I like that principle. I clicked on the channel and subscribed as well. But yeah, give it to him.
I've been on this fucking website since 2007, and I've only got like 50 subscribers.
I found nothing.
hell, Pops only has like,
I got 10.
he's got like 11 or 12, you know.
I may got 12 by now.
You know, I like
I'm just-
watching people that fucking got content, bro.
Yeah.
King Cobra,
I'm trying to.
you got content, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Namaste.
Namaste.
I ain't leaving either.
Didn't ask you to go, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, Babby said it first.
All right, nah. There he is. All right, this is Jay right here. This is Jonte coming. What's going on, bro?
Yo,
What
How
up,
you evening?
bully? Bully the bully.
That's excellent.
Bullying. Who you bullying, bro?
Oh my lord.
How you doing, bro?
Oh,
Nice to meet you, bro.
okay. See, whenever you feel like letting
Yo.
folks in on the joke, because new people, I always
Yeah.
whenever you feel like letting folks in, just say,
I'll just let you know this somebody I know. You can call him Bully. You can call him Jay. One of the two.
I'll call him
Oh,
bully.
Mr. J, if you don't mind.
Bully the bully.
This is Bounty. This is Doubtfire. Bounty and my lady says hello as well.
I am KMA.
Hey,
You got KMA. You got Bounty from North Carolina, and you got Doubtfire from Newfoundland, Canada. So that's where we're at right now.
yeah.
Just trying to give them the breakdown of where
Nice
everybody's.
to meet you, bully the bully.
Exactly.
Jill J or Cat.
Bully, here's the cat if you want to bully this cat, but I think she'll take you because look at this.
That cat will fucking kick your
That
ass.
there's now, ladies and gentlemen, there is no need to malign the good intentions of either our newest guest
You guys
or
doing-
my
Not
client.
sure if you guys can hear me, but I definitely can hear
No,
you
I
guys.
hear you.
You,
Oh,
you,
no?
you can't hear us.
You're good.
I can hear you. I hear you.
Your audio's coming.
Max.
Yeah,
Can you-
loud and clear, good sir.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Good.
Can you hear us?
I don't think he can, no.
Let me check his mic settings right quick.
Yep. Look at
His
that.
microphone,
The
ain't
microphone
plugged
is
He's
Hold
good.
on,
It should be
in.
working.
Hold on, let me check.
no, but I mean the microphone is
Fuck,
working
is
like a
this
treat.
shit even working?
Sounds deadly. Testing,
Oh, no.
testing, 1 2 1
I'm gonna
1.
try going to my settings.
one.
Yeah, that would have done it. yeah,
We can hear you good.
yeah.
But
But
Yeah.
if the computer audio settings, you might have to like actually tell the thing, yeah, the headphones, please, because sometimes with PC you have to insist. No, not the telephone I had plugged in 2 weeks ago. I want to listen to the yeah. Oh, good idea. Alternative
Yeah,
mode.
I can hear you guys.
You hear us now?
Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
you good?
How about now, bully?
Yeah, I'm good. I had to go to the
Excellent.
settings.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's in the settings. You fixed it?
It's nice to meet you, Jay.
Yes, indeed. Greetings.
Greeting.
How you doing, bro?
Nice to meet you too.
Cheers, man.
Nice
get-
to meet you, bro.
I'm doing all right, man. How you been?
I've been solid as a fucking.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
Yes,
Solid.
sir.
Solid.
hey,
Oh, better.
What are you drinking on? You got anything to drink, or you just kicking it?
What are you smoking?
Is there a delay? Is there that much of a delay?
Nah, I ain't drinking nothing right now, man. Next
no.
time I join, though,
Fine.
No worries.
I'm doing all right.
They're
Trying to build this YouTube channel up.
Let him fix this shit.
Yeah.
What do you do on your YouTube channel?
I need to sub to the subject. I'll sub it up to.
Oh, he's listening to us from the. So there's a delay and latency with the stream.
That's what I
You
was.
need to pause that and stick on the fucking StreamYard, bro.
Oh yeah, mute the YouTube.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes. For 148.
It's not echoing, but
Dude,
yeah.
sometimes you gotta fucking go back to YouTube.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
But if you
Yeah.
mute
He's that channel that you're seeing, the Bully. If you haven't subbed already, I'll shout it up. But I just subbed it as well. So
we're two away from over
expect
one away
everybody
from
that I
150.
sub tonight to sub me as well.
yeah,
If you want to. I mean, it's just me.
you don't have
You
to.
don't
I'm
want
just
to, you don't have to, but I
Yeah.
expect you.
That's fair, you know. You expect it, but I mean, that's fair. Yeah, and
I'm just
very diplomatic.
I'll help you grow your channel, bro. And especially Bounty can help you grow it. So we'll be able to help you get your numbers up.
I want to see. It's 140? It was 140.
Right,
oh yes,
yeah,
151.
I mean, basically the name of the channel is pretty much what I do. I make videos about bullies.
That's right.
You see what's happened already, bro. You've already gained like 5-6 subs this quick. It's already jumping a little bit.
It's actually
I jumped off of you. I had to jump off of YouTube because I was lagging.
Oh,
you're good now. Can you hear us?
Welcome to Bully the Bully, a channel
Yeah, I can hear
dedicated to exposing all forms of bullying wherever it happens.
Fine right now.
We shine a light on bullies who prey on others, from internet personalities to those with authority, such as police officers using misconduct or intimidation.
What is going on?
Hey!
Watch as the tables turn on those who think they can get away with it. Fascinating. Uncover the toxic behaviors of YouTubers and influencers who target others. Bully the Bully. Deadly. Beg your pardon. I was just reading your. That's a wonderful. It's a fantastic and comprehensive introduction. If you want to click on the man's channel, and it's right there in the description.
Already.
Oh, we have, yeah. But for anyone who might be listening, I'm just saying it's a.
I appreciate that, man.
Of course,
I appreciate that.
I agree with the principle. Like, yeah, let him have it.
Follow me back, bro.
Or else, no, you bully. That was a low-hanging fruit. It was an obvious joke.
I'm gonna.
Wrong with that.
All right.
I'm gonna get your squashed apple. I see your squashed apple, and I'll raise you one.
Remember when I told you about Jay?
Yeah,
that's Jay. That's who that is.
Cool.
Hey, Levi's in the chat too. What up, Levi? You made is this who you made music with C before?
Oh, really?
Well, I don't know. I was asking. I was wondering.
Me and Jay made quite a bit of music together. It might be delayed, but me and him made a lot of shit together back in the day.
Cool. Oh, that is okay. Cool.
I still got some of it.
That's neat.
Me and KC make music now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
That's cool. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
guy's
used to make
I mean,
music.
I only participate peripherally.
We're at about, I think 220 songs already.
Well, yeah. It's fun. Like you said, you can generate a library of music that you can listen to on a
I
live
used to
stream. That
make a fucking
you're not going
library.
to copyright yourself. Well, presumably.
No.
Me and Jay did one. He'll remember this. I have it on my computer. I got the charger for it. I'd have to charge it. It's not my Mac anymore, but I still have it on there. It's the one that we had when we recorded it. We had a Puss Studio, so we had the beat pad and shit that we were making shit off of. And there was one that he had wanted to do that was called When I Knocked She Wasn't There. When I knocked she wasn't there. And so he went off of that, and I had learned what he was saying, and he had the first verse. Then it went into his chorus again. When I knocked you wasn't there. Now I was like, I'm just really trying to get you off my mind, trying to keep my head straight, stay on my grind. You're fucking with a fuck boy all the time, trying to fuck with me should be on, but and I
Yeah.
it was fucking nasty. I remember when Jay heard that shit, he was like,
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt you, but bro, I've been trying to remember that song, bro. Like now that you just said it, I remember it now. But I forgot about that song. That's a great song, and I've been recently trying to remember all my songs, and that was the one I forgot. I'm glad you said that, man. That was a dope song. Well, that was a dope song.
you was
And I
fucking with
remember
a
it
fuck boy all the time.
I remember the words to it.
Fuck boy all the time.
Cool.
Indian savage, making cabbage. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that shit.
Levi. I just clicked on your fucking link.
Oh, Levi is a prince amongst men. He is good people.
I like Friends, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god. That song was nasty. I wish I could have fucking remembered everything I said. It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys. Hope y'all are
Yeah.
having a good night. Jay, I was not expecting to see you tonight, man, but it's good to see you, brother. Cheers, bro.
Cheers, Jay.
I know.
Cheers, Casey. Cheers.
Thank you.
Hey, Laura.
You better get you some fucking beer next time, motherfucker.
Now listen, the man is being nice and sharing his. I guess. I mean,
Doubtfire, I have seniority on this one. I've known him for a long time.
oh,
I'm gonna let him know next time you better have beer. What's going on, Laura?
Next time, you better have a beer.
Do you know how many times
Yes, sir, I will. Most
See?
definitely.
me and
You're good, bro. You're good.
me
Just
and
because I'm drinking a beer don't mean you have to too. All right.
once you get a couple beers, bro, I'm telling you, we gotta you and all of it. Hell,
Yeah.
well, no offense, KMA. I haven't heard you write any music yet, but I've seen Doubtfire do some shit. Me and Bounty
I
like
don't write music.
All right, okay. So Doubtfire and Pops over here next to me, Bounty, and you, bro. We need to make a couple hitters. I got an AI app now, so what you can do if you get this app, you can send me the lyrics, and of course we can do our own version of it as well. But I can get your lyrics turned into a song and see how that shit sounds,
So I burn lyrics.
Like that.
You could change
This
it into a song.
What you're seeing right
Damn,
there.
I got a bad connection.
Hey,
You want me to play it?
Pops, can you play Speed Racer?
Scusi.
This is a song that I wrote, bro.
I used to watch Speed Racer when I was a kid.
I want-
bro. Go
I know.
Speed Racer.
Go Speed
I want you to hear this, Jay. Hey, real quick. Jay, I want you to hear this. I wrote this, and this is AI doing it
I'm
for
listening.
me. Check this.
Yeah, it's KC's lyrics, but AI composed it. Where I composed it through AI on this one, but
Yeah.
you got it. You do it now too. It's your
This is
lyrics.
what you can do. And it fits with the faces in the background.
Riding through my city, lights be gleaming everywhere. Talking y'all all this and y'all all that fam, you never dare. Up in the 317, we ain't scared of jokes and got it on the hill. And this ain't crisscross, bitch, you ain't about to jump, your ass about to flip. We gon' rep for the city, we gon' hold down the nap. Y'all best know we ready, fuck the sack and the dap. Midwest on the map, all y'all let me hear it. Everyone else last, but best know that they fear it. I can't get laid, staying paid like an Indiana pacer.
You're muted, Doubtfire.
Moving sideways, full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Number 8 all day, no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. And ain't no way y'all think we fear. Dog, we always near, feeling like I'm speed racer. I love this rap shit, yeah, it's a good outlet. Yeah, I love talking shit, but some just ain't about that. We love tenderloins, grits, and a side of fuck y'all. And say fuck the Midwest, and we gon' say, man, fuck y'all. Bitch, we ball from the kingdom of MJ. Don't forget Sir King James. Food always hot, weed always bought. Beer gone like any race.
That was wicked. Anyway, boys.
Shots 312, shots 317. Bitch, I'm feeling like a pacer.
Oh, nice.
Staying paid like an Indiana pacer. Moving sideways, full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer.
There's a town legitimately that's what it's in Newfoundland and Labrador, and it's called Dildo. It's a real place, and they have a brewery. So my it's just, I get to say that online because it's actually true. It's sort of one of those fluky little. It's kind of like, well, to put the icing on it, like you tell me that whoever's in charge, if God doesn't have a sense of humor. Now this is what I'm about to show you is a real. It is not AI generated. This is a real iceberg, and it floated into a bay in Newfoundland and Labrador called Conception Bay. And the photograph was taken by a man from Dildo. And I swear to you, this was a real iceberg. I shitteth you not.
Yeah, let's
How
go.
can I come in on?
I'm sorry to show
I
you.
see what you did there, sir.
We got 2 J's, but this is in Conception Bay. And
that iceberg floated into Conception Bay, and the picture was taken by. It's even got a vein up the side. I mean, come on. It's like an ice titan, floating on its back.
There's no way to deny that God was fucking with you at that point.
You tell me, whoever's in charge doesn't have a sense of humor. This is a real. I can't. I wish I was that good at computer making stuff up visually, but I'm not. That's a real. The Dickie Bird.
Props. Did I send you Unbelievable? That's the other one I wanted to hear.
Which one is it? Which is it?
Unbelievable.
Where do you send it to me at?
Oh.
I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if I ever did. Because I'm trying to show him what this can do. Because Jay is an artist, like a lyrical artist as well. So I want him to see what this can do.
I think that technology is such that Yeah, even like somebody off the street or somebody like yourself. That's
No, it's
you
not.
could really get into it. Like
It's
in a
not
different
somebody
way.
off the street necessarily. If you want it to sound good, you got to
From
know.
like myself, but it's
Oh
approachable
yeah.
to somebody like myself. If I was to download that and say, yeah, I was only referring to the context, like the way that the AI seems to work. It's like they are approaching it with a level of seriousness, obviously, and experience. But like my children could use that app and like
was
could
waking
you
up,
make me a song about Mary having a little lamb whose
dude.
fleece was fuchsia.
I was waking up. I was waking up fucking hungover. Yeah, he's talking. Yeah, Yankee. I know you're a fucking
No.
Michigan, bro. How you like that?
Miss Laura, my I dropped my mother off for her vacation this very evening.
I'll put this in
I
the
hope
chat.
you enjoy yours.
I gotta record it.
Hey, I appreciate the subs, you guys.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
Are
that.
you welcome, man? Good to
Yeah.
know you.
So damn smurfly.
Nah, man, this dude's solid as hell, man. For sure. Check his shit out.
It's nice to
I-
meet you today.
My lady is trying to say, I don't know if you heard Jay, but
Yeah.
my lady was saying it's nice to meet you. She's been wanting to meet you and say what's up. But
Yeah, I heard it. Nice to meet you too.
All right, I'll be right back, son. I'll record this and put it up.
all right. Have you ever even heard that song?
Maybe not. I don't know. Fix find out.
All right.
Cool.
Damn, making music without me knowing what the fuck.
A while ago, man. I write all the time, man. It's just like
Oh, scusi, mama, scusi.
I've never wrote words before.
Dude, I got way too many words.
I'll be back.
Okay, so we got two.
I got a
days. So
video of you on my YouTube channel, Colin.
you got a video of me?
You know they're looting.
What was it? Me in the garage?
Yeah, that's one of my shorts.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look. Okay.
That's
I
when
know
you-
what you're
you
talking
was-
about. It
That's
was
when you was
when-
interviewing me.
Oh, it was an interview.
That's when you was doing. We was doing.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, I
you gotta check it out. You'll remember as soon as you see it. It's not a full video. It's one of my shorts though.
I gotta fucking have it.
But yeah,
That's crazy, man. The industry don't even have to make music anymore. You can just AI it.
Yeah, it's
what you guys feel about that? Y'all embracing it or you hate it?
you know, I was kind of leery at first, but seeing the way that like Bounty and KC approach it, it made it. There's I think there's still value in art and artistic value in taking an instrument and learning it and then getting onto a stage and then playing that music in front of people without a computer. But I think people should also be able to, like, who knows the thoughts that are, stuck in people's heads that they just don't know how
What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Dude, I don't have that footage anymore. Look, this is me and Jay. This
Man, I got all that shit, man. I got all that shit.
No way, dude. Oh my god. Dude, if it becomes a white and black race war, I'm fucked. They're gonna see those and say, fuck this dude, fucking
Yeah, fuck you, man.
We'll be target number one, even though we were agreeing that we were joking, fuck. I'm fucked.
We definitely was joking.
Oh, dude, it was fucking great. I remember one we did. He has.
Bro, are you playing darts right now?
He has a couple where
100.
we start the video and I'm like, "How you doing?" Just toss him a basketball. And he's like, "Why would you do that?" I'm like, I just thought you might want to see it. And then,
Pass the basketball.
dude, it's a fucking karaoke mic that has the string all the way to the. I'm like, over there, I just thought you might want to see it. And he was like, dude, they were fucking great. It was unbelievable. We had a couple where there were plants around us, like these fake plants. And I'd have him get up here and I'd like knock one over. And he'd just be like staring at me. I'd be like, welcome to our show. Why the hell do I get popped off my own show?
It's a matter of etiquette.
What the fuck?
He's up me the clock. Happy 1 hour in less than 10
Oh,
seconds.
happy 1 hour.
9, 8,
Uh,
7,
it would
6,
it wouldn't play, Casey.
4,
It wouldn't play.
3.
I've tried it several times. I'll reset my phone, see if that helps.
There it is.
Hold
Ladies
on.
and
Fire in the
gentlemen,
hole. I see
welcome
that,
to the
Bullet.
second hour of the
Bullet.
Hey,
Sydney
Jay, by the way, the other
Oh,
not you, Jay, the other Jay. Good to see you, bro. Cheers. I don't know if you're drinking or not, but
You too, buddy. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm not drinking, but I'm hanging out. Yeah, I had to change my name, man. I realized it said my full name. So I'll say this: the reason I don't have any subs is because I don't have a channel or anything like that. Honestly, the only time I jump on is to kick it with Casey. So when I can, I ain't been able to lately.
Oh.
So no, my channel's pretty private. Like I don't really use it like that.
Mine
So.
is really
in that
private.
case,
You guys,
cheers. It's a privilege to meet you. Then cheers. Nice to meet you.
y'all are in the
Nice to
inner
meet you,
circle of my subscribers list.
I appreciate it. And the other Jay, which is in the middle down there, the bully.
There's the middle and the bottom.
Yeah, right in the middle there.
There's like 2 J's over there.
Yeah, we
you
got
could just say
but
6 o'clock.
the one in the middle will tell you this. I'm a better shooter than he is on the court. I got a better arm. I got a better arm overall. This is me right here. Turn that shit up. Everyone, I'm gonna
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, killing.
I'll give you that.
Well, he said I'll give you that. You're damn right. Man,
Guess what?
You a 95 miles.
Don't. Oh,
95 mile an hour.
that's a
You
lot.
got him getting drop backs over there.
Dude, I got some
no.
heat. I got some heat with this hand right here. I'm telling you. Look
Yeah.
like
Yeah, no lies told. No lies told.
Hey,
Definitely always been a shooter.
That's what's up, though. I was never worth a shit at basketball ever. I could play some defense, and that was
I
about
learned how
it.
to
Basketball
dribble.
has never been my
to all
sport.
do
I
this
know how
for me.
to dribble.
I want you guys all to do this for me if you can.
My
Pops, can you do this for me as well? I'm gonna, if you can rewind the song to the start, I'm gonna put everyone backstage just for this song, and then bring you all back up so I can hear it. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, I don't want anyone to leave.
I don't think anybody's leaving.
I just want to hear it.
I'm
It's only
going
about
nowhere.
2.5
I'm enjoying
minutes, I
myself.
believe.
Put me backstage.
Backstage.
In fact.
I don't even have to backstage you, actually. I don't have to do that. I can just mute you. You can stay here.
That's what I was saying.
There we go. No, I don't have to mute you. You're good. All right, let's go. Turn it up to the max if you can, Pops. I was 19, boys.
You say what's up, boy? Ain't gotta ask me. I did them all now. I buy the cash. They should arrest me or whoever dressed me. Ain't gotta stress me. I'ma let you know, girl. I be killing them. I be killing them. I be killing them. I be killing them. What's up? I be killing them. I be killing them. Okay. I be killing them, girl. I be killing them.
I be killing them, feeling super dumb. Purple got me geeking, feeling super numb. I'm a fucking star, bitch, who you love the most? Flow is too hard, Viagra overdose. fuck them all. Shout out to my haters, Darth Vader diamonds mixed with icy white Oakland Raider. Never tried to fit in, always stood out like a kid who saw Megan Fox that got his wood out. Shit, no homo though, just trying to get a laugh and get some dough from hoes who stole as deep as a giraffe. I choke him out, he talking UFC. Then I put it in. I talking USB. Only fuck with Trojans. I talking USB. I be killing them. LSD. I go so hard every song I spit that shit y'all sing along. I remember I was the bomb. I see the jungle so long.
What's up, boy? He got a casket. I did them all now. I'm about to cash it. Arrest me or whoever press me.
Yeah.
Ain't gotta stress me, but I'ma let you know.
Hey.
I be killing them.
Hey.
I be killing them. I be killing up, I be killing up,
I be killing
I be killing up,
Yeah.
I be killing up, I be killing up, girl, I be killing up.
Stop, drop, and roll that wee bitch, hop up on that pole. I don't need no Rocky Mountains to let me know your ass cold. You know who you rock, Grizzly Flow, pop a bomb. About to blow up in this game like a grenade, Bruno Mars. And I ain't got them flashy cars, I'm a chain or a label, but I got that rocket ball for a picture of the photo. And I'm horse off their blind, so I can be in the stable. And I fuck it, I'm about to drop that thing, boy, I'm in the elbow. That town residing, boy, but born up by the lakes, where they pop your ass for a buck, man, that shit some high stakes. And I ain't gonna drop the mic till I'm seeing 6 zeros and all on your TV. Jay-Z and Robert De Niro, man, I can feel that picture, but the vision real here, so I'm gonna go through the whole face, and I just like to make my crazy nut case, breaking dollars like I'm chasing,
and I can spit, homie, don't give a fuck about that.
You said, what's up, boy? He got a casket.
What did you say?
I bought a casket. They should arrest me or whoever press me.
Bro is spitting, bro. Spit it.
I be killing up. I be killing up. I be killing up, girl. I be killing up. I be killing up.
I ain't never wrote any lyrics in my life.
I be killing up.
I wrote all the lyrics.
Man, I'll never forget. What was that one? Jay. The middle J here. There you go.
Captain.
What the fuck? Jay.
Captain.
Yeah. You gotta get
Bro, is it all good? I just sent my wife to the store to go get me 2 more beers.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good luck with the negotiations.
She's a good woman. That's all I got to say.
a good wife.
My wife.
Probably because you got the bucket hat on.
Well done, good sir.
Yeah.
You like the bucket hat?
But
I do, actually. I do as well.
It looks like I got corona.
Look at that. There you go. Jay, you got to get when I knocked, she wasn't there, because that was you got to get that, bro. You got to get that. And also,
I gotta find it. I remember that.
We need to get a podcast going. By the way, you want your channel? You want your channel to blow up? Get me and Bounty and some of these people. Get a podcast going. You'll see your numbers.
See, I do something similar, Bully.
You can call him Jay. All
right, Jay. I do something similar. I party until someone pokes the bear, and then I ruin their ass, and then I go back to partying.
I party until somebody fucking rubs the fucking bear belly.
Yeah.
It's kind
like
of
anybody, right?
Poke the bear too many times, type thing, you know. And then motherfucker bites. That's how that is.
Somebody's listening to some True Loving right now.
Tree loving.
Some true loving, yeah.
I mean,
I didn't know that.
I love trees. Don't get me wrong.
I never smoked trees.
You never smoked trees? You're smoking one right now, boy.
Oh.
Jay,
I know
see you, Jay.
I know
we got to get the podcast going, Colin.
Can you just call me C? God damn it!
Wait, I thought that's what.
There's way too many people.
Ain't
There's
this a
way too many
podcast
people
right now?
But
Cease. No, holy shit! Restart this.
I do like the idea, though. You've been threatened with a very good time.
I want everyone not to talk because this is a song I wanted.
I want to be the guest on your
I'll
first
be
I
podcast.
wanted
muting
Foley
right
to
now.
hear this song about Taco Bell.
Yeah, this is the first song KC wrote when we started
Sure.
doing the AI studio shit.
The podcast is a great idea, Mr. J.
I help. Let's start over. There we go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, it was 3:30. I was hungry as hell, drunk as a goddamn skunk as we passed the Taco Bell. And in my head, I thought just drive on right by. But that burrito supreme and nacho fries caught my eye. And at that moment, I knew the drive-thru was my calling. I pulled up with my palms wet as the queue started calling. Welcome to Taco Bell. May I take your order? And I quickly scraped around for my last quarter. I said I'll take a chili cheese burrito with extra sour cream. And while we're at, might as well add in another burrito supreme. I'll have a side of nachos, fries, and that'll complete.
I can't believe how good that sounds.
That's what's so exquisite about it. Like, you can make beautiful music about whatever subject you bloody well please.
Absolutely.
I love it so much.
Fumbling my change, hoping I didn't fuck up the old cashier's name. She said, "Hi, sir, that'll be $11.09."
Pretty cheap meal though.
And in my head, I calmly said, "Thank God I have a dime." She handed me my sack and said, "Have a good day."
She handed me your what?
Slowly drove away. And as the miles passed, thought it may have been a bit spendy. Forgot that right next to my house, I had a goddamn Wendy's. I said I'll take a chili cheese burrito.
You dog. Oh God.
Yeah, Wendy's.
Cheese burrito.
Oh. This one speaks to me, you fuckers. I love you. But
I ran straight for the border.
this is ridiculous. I love it.
But sometimes we get to doing this. Me and KC sit up for 14, 15 hours using the same lyrics, going over the same shit 30, 40 times.
Yeah, it gets
That was awesome.
And then sit there and listen through all of them and vote on which one's the best.
I gotta have Jay starting to get involved in this. If we're gonna make AI, I'm telling you, Pops.
We wrote on this.
Jay can sing too, so I need the lyricism and the singing. That's something.
So here's one thing about me. I would not be using AI to write a motherfucker talented. You don't need that. But
No.
yeah.
We write our own lyrics. I mean, we've used it a little bit, but those are
enough. Those are my lyrics. All that shit that you're right there, they're my lyrics.
Oh, I get it. I got you.
Like this song right here, me and him
all
wrote
that right there is my shit. I don't use AI for you. I'm writing my lyrics and just seeing how.
Now we've made some AI songs, but we're not proud of none of that shit. It's all lyrics.
You think I'm gonna get weak on that shit?
Although
writing, man, I was proud of myself for my writing. Man.
It is. I mean, to Mr. J's point, if I'm just me speaking for you,
I don't use like
it is possible to use that technology flippantly and say
AI writers. I don't use
make
Those
me a
are all
ska song about Alexander the Great shitting his pants, and it will do it for you. And but
you'll know
he knows me for longer than all you motherfuckers. He knows that I write my lyrics.
Yes,
I don't need any fucking help from some fucking app or any of that bullshit.
Like this song right here,
I can write like a motherfucker. I'm dangerous when I write. Dangerous MCs.
Me and KC wrote for 2 days to get this one song right here. We wrote lyrics for 2 days to be able to do this. This is the one I'm proud of the most.
Yo, bass hitting. Rattling the whole damn floor. Me and the boys at top of the list, we setting the score. Check my wrist at the door. Swag so clean, we making a scene. Curves catch my eye, gleaming, shorty moving, making them eyes. Big smile, they ain't shy. She saying what I'm thinking out loud. Shaking them thighs, she got the crowd going wild, roaring. My desire soaring. Homeboys hype, ready to go. Bands in hand, ready to blow. Clubs popping, turn it up. Drinking on suds, fire it up. Smoking the air, cause we burning it up. We living it up. Yeah. All twisted, all lifted, when we roll up to the club. So gifted, non-scripted, go ahead, pop a bottle of suds. Live for nights like this, there's no faking, just live for nights like this. Just history in the rough. Lights flicker all around, cups be overflowing. Bass bumping, kick back with ice round my neck glowing. Drinks for not free, drinks on C, keep the floor rocking. Jazzy passing cups round, best drinks in town. All the ladies in this click, hands up, shaking them butts. And I be saying I be lying if I ain't flying. Lil Bacardi Lee Moon mixed with the Sprite, just for spite. Smoking on a hooter on a one-way flight. Okay, she wanted numbers to my celly, the celly out to neck, try making other dudes jelly, but they ain't trying to fight. And if she grinding up on me, well shit, I just might make it a hell of a night. Moonwalking like the late Mike, chain shining bright. All twisted, all lifted, when we roll up to the club. So gifted, non-scripted, go ahead, pop a bottle of suds. Live for nights like this, there's no faking, just live for nights like this. Just history in the rough. Baseline booming, got the whole club vibing. Hands up, hoes down, girls all around. Shawty moving sexy, her curves so hypnotizing, mesmerizing, so appetizing. Sipping on them suds, we flying high.
Sipping on the suds, we're fired high.
All twisted, all lifted, when we roll up to the club. So gifted, non-scripted, go and pop a bottle of suds. Live for nights like this, there's no faking, just live for nights like this. Just history, no rough. All twisted, all lifted, when we roll up to the club. So gifted, non-scripted, go ahead, pop a bottle of suds. Live for nights like this, there's no faking, just live for nights like this. Just history in the rough.
All right, so I want to do something real quick. Everybody, give me a second. Not the Jade that's on camera. No,
bro, wait, what you about to do, bro? Don't fucking go off the chart, right?
No, I'm not leaving. I'm trying to.
All right, well, okay.
Don't do what? What were you saying?
No, I was saying don't go off the chart, bro. Don't step out your boundary.
What?
All right.
And don't porn bomb yourself.
Oh Lord. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I've been on here for a long time and have never done that. I'm good. Anyway, Jay, you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I can.
All right, you can keep your
camera not working for some reason.
All right, I can keep it up for a second though, but I want you to
That's what she
say
said.
what your channel's about for just a second, so people know what it is. You can keep it right there. You can put your camera on if you want.
Well, no, should it cut off for some reason? I don't know why I'm not on the screen. But basically, my channel is I highlight stories about bullies from all walks of life, whether you're a police officer or an influencer, just bullies of all kinds. And I I do what I basically my channel is bullying the bully. I take these individuals and I highlight their stories and I put them on blast for the world to see. So like I'm real
So you do
I'm a
like
person
episodes?
I hate bullies. I don't like the idea of bullying, and I just yeah. So like for instance, one of my videos is about a dude uh named Wes Watson. So he's an influencer, but he's a bully. So I just highlight his
Assholes.
behavior and just put him on blast. Another one I did was about a guy named Big U, a gang leader. So I did it about him, and so yeah, he's a bully. So anybody that's a bully can be on my radar. I do a video about
Take
it.
that go for whoever, huh? For real, literally.
Wow.
And the thing
You're
is,
not kidding.
I can tell that you ain't into that shit because you remember.
I mean, I'm with him, bro. I don't like bullying either, bro. Bullying is bullshit.
I like the
I
principle.
can
of
bully a
it.
motherfucker too if I wanted to.
Being
I'm a
against
bully.
it on principle.
Yeah,
I
I'm
support.
not a fan.
Your camera's back on now, bro. You good? You remember when Jack was at the crib in the garage and he fucking pulled the whole spitting shit on my face. Rest in peace still. You know. I no offense, but you remember that shit?
Yeah, we ain't gotta go in there. That was some bullshit.
Yeah, you remember that though, right? So I'm not making that shit up.
Yeah,
correct. Yep. Okay.
Bro, wait.
Nah.
Did I just hear you bringing up?
And the thing is, what I got spit on for was horse shit because I ain't even.
I've been spit on.
That's disrespectful as fuck.
I didn't do the shit, dude. I should have knocked his ass out. No offense to Jock, but that motherfucker. I'm not gonna give it. That's his homie. I'm not gonna talk shit. Not gonna do that. But
So do you ever? Go ahead.
I ain't doing that. But what I will say is what he was saying was bullshit. That was complete bullshit. I didn't take shit. That was my money that was on the counter next to her.
Mr. J,
my money.
AMA. I beg your pardon. But yeah, it's almost also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you like numerical patterns. But I'll see you next time. I better go to bed because she knows where I sleep.
There you go.
Good night, Doubtfire.
Love you, Nina.
She knows where you sleep. Good night, bro.
There you go. I don't know, dude. Doubtfire's
knows
cool.
where I sleep. Hey,
all I'm
Casey,
saying is,
you know how many people have fucking dogged me out, bro.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get dogged out by the best of them forever.
You just gotta start writing lyrics, bro. You be straight. You just gotta.
No, I just gotta fucking be me, right?
Yeah, but you can write lyrics too.
Oh, I can spit this shit.
Yeah, spit the shit, rip the clip. Split the lick. And if she ain't about it, then change the script. I'm all about this shit. Been about this shit. Been around this shit. You know, you can do it. Been around it.
I'd sound awful.
Hit a few licks from the corners on the other corner.
Jay over there. What pirates? Jay Pirates.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
What's
you,
up?
bro. Hi. How you doing? Bully the bully. Look at this motherfucker. He's a bully.
Oh,
bully.
We're cheersing again.
Bully the bully.
Say,
Casey,
It's a nice that, sir.
Bounty. I see you right there.
Cheers.
I wish I could plug in my headphones. You see
I've
the
known,
LED? I got
I've
LEDs.
known Bully more than all you. So just throw that out there.
Bully, do you ever have people respond? Like when you call somebody out, do you ever
Some of my
have
videos.
yeah, where they respond?
The person that I do a video on.
Yeah.
Nah, man. I only got I got it like 120 subscribers. I ain't reaching nobody like that.
Yeah,
you jumped up tonight though, bro. You got like another 5.
I got like 58 subscribers. I've been on fucking YouTube for like 25 years.
You gained quite a few just in the past. I
started the internet.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Dude, I was about to block you, but
I absolutely appreciate that.
I saw you put my name and I was like, the fuck? And then you said, hey, Big C. And I was like, what? And then because I was like, that's somebody that that's somebody that knows me like personally, because nobody calls me. And
I actually had when I first joined, you weren't on the camera. I erased that comment. I had said your real name.
Oh yeah, dude, I don't give a fuck. They know my name by now. I'm not worried about it. And you've also said it like 5 times, so wouldn't.
It's Francis, ain't it?
Yeah, Francis. You gotta get better at that, bro. If you don't want to say the name, don't say it all the time. I don't go with your whole name. I'll just say Jay. You know, Jay.
Jake, you know, Jake.
You'll never guess his name. I'll give you 100 guesses. You will not get his first name. So, you want that money?
It doesn't start with a J.
It starts with a J. Yes.
Oh, it does.
Yes. I'll give you 10 guesses.
Google how many names start with a J.
Jeremiah.
You're gonna get a bunch of white.
I'll double that bet.
You're gonna get a ton of white names ready for
with the letter J.
Jacob, Jacoby, Joseph. Yeah, you're not gonna get
Joshua.
Yasaway.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. You ain't
Joshua.
You can call me Patel.
Oh my God, here we go.
There you go. Hey, Jay. Sorry, Jay Football. I'm gonna start calling you JFC for Jay Football Coach.
I know. I can do that. I might need to change my name to that. What's up?
Get this podcast going, man.
I'm talking to the other Jay, real quick.
Well,
Jay, how can I get a hold of you for music, man? Because we got to do some shit. What
up, Gut?
What's the way that we can?
What's going on, man?
Oh, holy shit! What up, Gut? Right? Cheers, bro. I didn't even know you came back there. What's up?
I just wanted to come in. I'm going to bed, but I wanted to take a good night shot with y'all, man.
Good night, bro.
That is up.
Good.
What is it?
On the bottom right, that's my boy.
That's it.
Bully, that's Jay. That's Jay over there.
What up, Bully? How you doing, man?
What's up, Gut?
How you doing, bro?
What's up? You a gamer?
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course.
He's younger than me. He's younger than me, Jay. He's a young boy.
Bro, I'm 30. What the fuck? You mean I got fucking 3 kids? I'm 30. What the fuck? Acting like I'm 19 years old, bro.
No, I'm just saying, man. I'm always used to being the youngest on the fucking panel. I'm glad somebody comes up here.
All right. Hey, man. На здоровье, мои братья. Мы стараемся быть слабо, карайна, да, ой.
Yeah, it's not about. That's all we got to do. We got the vape. My lady tries to steal a vape from me. She thinks I'm getting addicted to nicotine.
My girl gave me this little shit, this little Benjamin Franklin.
Fuck is that?
Little weed pen, you know, like a little Benjamin, man.
Oh, is it legal where you're at?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. That's why I can't have that.
It ain't where you're at?
No.
What state you in?
You don't know where I'm at? Do you see the background?
Do you stream games? Like live stream games?
Yeah, man.
Jay, This is like when me and you did skits back in the day.
Yeah.
But don't ever interrupt me when I'm in the middle of it.
Hey, yo. What the fuck?
Right in the middle of the sentence. Don't do
All
that.
right, take another shot on that. No, holy fuck.
Respect.
Hey, yo.
I keep forgetting, you know, Casey. Damn, Casey, you just made. Oh no, he doesn't.
I've known him longer than you, Pops. More than anyone on here, I've known him longer than. We used to ride bikes to the 7-Eleven and get fucking beer.
You were outside that bitch like, excuse me, sir. If I give you some money, can you go in there and give me a 40, please?
No, I was of age. We would just switch times. We had the click button. And it would be his turn and he would go, and then if I went out and he was like, bro, I did it last time, I'd have to ride my ass in. But the thing is, the 7-Eleven dude that we had there, you remember, Jay? He would give him like free Swishers and shit. When I was there, it was just like, give me my shit and go. He's giving him free shit.
They're like, fuck you, white boy. You didn't get shit. You didn't get nothing for free. Yeah.
I'll be back later, bro. Bro, I'm Ben. I gotta go fuck off. I'll be back. All
right, bro. You're
much
hey, you're
love,
welcome.
bro. Thanks for letting me up.
Cheers, bro. You're welcome back whenever, man. Cheers. I don't. All right. He's not banned.
Tyler, you don't be gaming no more?
I don't know what the fuck with that.
But dude, that 7-Eleven gas station we had, you go out of the residence that we had, like the neighborhood, you just go down. It had two sides. You go down like the sidewalk all the way down, and you could go right to the left. You just go right there, and there was a gas station, like straight there.
Oh shit!
And I wanted to test that one time. I was like,
gas stations here, bro, like they don't sell alcohol, so you have to go to a packy.
Dude, we
ABC store.
Me and
we call it a packy, like
never
a liquor store, like a package store. We call it a packy.
I'll never ever forget, dude. Me and him went to a liquor store that was close to the area that we were at.
Yeah.
Jay, you remember this? We got some fucking E&J. I don't know if it was E&J or Henny.
E&J is homicide.
We had this shit sitting in the middle, and we mix it in this big ass like 44-ounce styrofoam cup with what we had, whatever the fuck it was, like Mountain Dew or some shit, and we just
make that shit stretch. Gotta make that Henny stretch like a motherfucker.
Right next to the crib, but we drank that shit. And do you remember?
Y'all ever drank the?
We bought more. We bought more, and we went to where the community pool was, where the playground was and shit.
Y'all drunk and went to the community pool?
No, we weren't going to the pool. We just parked there.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
yeah.
And we
had like the Incredible Hulks, like we would mix Hypnotic with Henny.
Dude, we were fucking hammered, dude. I was like, we got to get the fuck out of here. Mom pulls up.
Your mom?
Oh yeah, mom.
What the fuck are you doing, KC?
That dude.
Yeah, I remember that. I actually got that on film.
Jay over there.
No way, bro.
Jay over there is with my mom, bro. That's how I know him. That's how I know him.
Yeah.
They fucking, he pulled up and was like, "Are you guys fucking kidding me?" Because he was like throwing up.
You have a bottle of E&J in your hand, like
too much information, man.
This is iced tea.
Too much information. She already get the fuck.
It's iced tea, mom. It's not alcohol. Like
I told her, I said, we're about to go home. I said, we're going home right now. Dude, we got home. I swear to God, I don't know what he did. I walked in that motherfucker and laid down and good night, man. Like a rock. Like a rock. You know, the old commercials? Yeah. The old fucking whatever those commercials were for. Dude, I laid down, I was asleep like a motherfucker. I woke up.
Hey, like you called me out, bro. I'm a young man. I don't know about the commercial, all right?
Grow up. You're young.
making me feel young, bro. Make me feel young. I don't know about that commercial.
You're 30. You're 30 already, right?
Yeah, man. Just turned 30 in February 10th.
I'll be 32 in less than a month.
Oh, well, fuck you. I thought you were like 38. You're like talking shit. Bro, you're 32.
Old. That old motherfucker over there, he's about to. Jay, you don't have to say, bro.
Yep.
But how old are you?
Bro, look at most fucking 35, bro.
You way off. Hey,
Yeah, I bet I am, bro. Hey, listen. Your genetics are better than ours, man. We look like we're fucking 45. It is what it is, bro. No está rollo.
How old you?
Right. I just want to come by. I just want to come by and say hi, man. Shout out to y'all. I'm going to bed. I gotta wake up in fucking 5 hours, but
I go.
love y'all. Have a good night.
One second. One second. Get 1 second.
See you,
1
man.
second. 1 second. Go ahead,
What's up, bro?
Oh, good night, Gut Rod.
Good night, Mrs. King Cobra.
Hey,
Much love. Love y'all, man. I'm out of here.
Cheers, man. Have a good night, bro.
Cheers to all of you, man. Have a good night.
We'll see you.
All right. So, Jay, are you? You ain't 50. You ain't 50 yet. You getting up there a little bit, but I let me see if I remember. You would be.
Yeah.
My lady said 48. I don't think he's 48. I don't think he's that old.
I just told you.
What? I didn't hear it. What was it?
I'll be 44. I'll be 45 on the 1st.
There you
Oh,
go.
I was close.
Damn, are you?
Oh, June 1st is your birthday?
Yeah.
Okay. June 1st. There you go. Well, shit. Gut Rock gave you 10 years, bro. So you're doing something good. About to look 35. Shit.
Well,
Man,
I'm an old looking boy. I don't know what to do. What do we do now? Just cut all the hair off and just go from
Well, I'm
scratch?
gonna dye your hair gray.
Can I do the NSYNC look and get a mohawk?
Yeah.
Fuck
Yes.
yeah. All right. We're going for an NSYNC look, and I'm
But
gonna
make
do
sure
it.
you dye it pink and
You got
gray.
your.
What the fuck were you saying? I heard you saying something.
Get your jelly roll haircut.
A jelly roll haircut? No. I'll get some dreads. I'll get some dreads. Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Get you the Island Boys haircut.
PS5 over there?
Get you some wicks.
I got a PS5, yes. And I'm gonna tell you this. I got a PS5 right there, and my cat's laying on it. If you ever disrespect my homeland again, Pops, probably.
You ain't into gaming no more?
I am, but it just got boring because I beat everybody's ass.
what do you jam on?
I jam on any sports game, and I'm just the only game I take that back. I don't beat everyone's ass. If we're doing racing, you don't want to fuck with Bounty. That's the only one that I won't. I mean, I'll still play because I'll try to beat him. Don't see it happening. But baseball, basketball, football, I wouldn't want to fuck with me because I'm.
Notice I didn't say golf.
Golf as well. That's another one. That's the most widest sport in the world. I wouldn't want to.
It's the widest sport in the world. Michael Jordan played basketball. I mean, golf.
You play basketball, not golf.
Michael Jordan played golf too. He also played for the White Sox.
Okay, let's be. He never played for the White Sox. He played double A for the White Sox.
Okay.
And also, you're talking about golf. If we're going to do that, I would think that basketball.
Michael Jordan's pretty good at golf.
I always thought he was terrible. It was baseball. He's terrible at baseball. That's what it was.
What about Charles Barkley then?
He
you got
sucked
that
at golf.
Tank motherfucker over here, and dude, Let me get on the tee box. Let me show you how to hit the fucking ball. I'll show you something. I can teach you something. Learn you something. However you want to put it. I can show
Learn
you.
it.
You can learn. You can learn. And if you don't want to learn, then don't learn.
What we
Cheers.
talking about?
I
Learn
just
it all.
want I'm
Learning.
just I'm getting pissed at fucking Bully over here not having a beer. Why the hell would you?
You the only one drinking on panel.
It's tough, man. It is. It's difficult. It's tough. Because everyone else is just so calm and I get irritated.
We
so
won this problem again.
do what? What was that? What was that?
I said we won't have this problem again.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Nikki.
Yeah, you can tell her.
You're gonna be in a lot of trouble, boy.
She'll sue you for all your.
I drink Mickey's though.
I want you, Jay. Not what the fuck was your name? God damn it. Coach
JFC.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's KFC, but JFC.
Yes, there you go. When I just say Jay at the time, I hope you don't find that offensive. It's just because we have two
I don't. I see in my mind he's Bully. Like so but when you say Jay, I know you're talking to him.
Right. All right. Jay, I gotta take a piss, bro. I want you to tell them the time when you were chasing Gizmo and you jumped over the couch and flew into the window.
You must have shown me that video, Jay, like 30 times.
It is one of the funniest things.
It's pretty funny.
I was laughing my fucking ass off. Just let them know what happened.
What the fuck you just?
Oh,
I swear I didn't hear shit you just said, man.
He was talking about, Jay, that video that he has of it was when Gizmo was alive and you were playing with Gizmo and he was chasing you around the house and you fell like behind the couch or in the whole couch just like with you.
So y'all go way back.
Yeah, I think for whatever reason you guys are. Your audio is cutting out, but I think I got what you said. Yeah, we was drunk as shit. I think we was drinking. I don't know. We had a gallon of vodka, some kind of vodka he used to get.
Abrams gin. I have the video still. I'm glad.
Like a gallon.
You'll be able to see it. You'll be able to see it. I forgot.
I don't know what. I don't know what I was doing, but Gizmo was chasing me, and I just I was trying to get away, and I just shit, but I just dove over the recliner, and that shit was funny as hell, man. It don't sound funny with me saying it, but if you seen it, man, that shit was funny as hell.
It's right here. You remember Alicia that used to came over? You remember Alicia that came over back in the day when we were playing beer pong and shit?
You got to.
Man, I had to send that to her multiple times. Where is it? It's right up here. Let's see.
You gotta send me that, man, because I'm gonna put.
Here it is. All right, I'll show you guys. Let me full screen real quick. You'll see what I'm talking about.
What the hell was that? Tear down.
You're hearing mine. I'll show you. Okay, can you move up? There it is. All right. All right. This was April 17th, 2015, 10 years ago. What? Now watch what happens. Watch how this happens. Here's Gizmo. Dude, I gotta watch it one more time. I'm sorry, but dude, it was.
I still don't know why I chose to do that.
I was laughing so fucking hard that I had to stop the video. I wanted to keep the video going, but it was impossible for me to keep it going because like my stomach was hurting. I was like, no, I can't. This dude flew over because Gizmo. The reason he did it was Giz would usually fly over like where the recliner was. We had like a leather recliner. And he would jump on top and knock it over, and we'd pick it back up. So he was thinking when Giz went around that table that we had right there that he was going to go that way, but Giz went around, and he just flew and fucking rolled into the window. Dude, you know what we did the next day? That was the next day when I threw the football. You remember the Steph Curry challenge, and I had the football and threw it from the deck to the end of the goal. You remember that shit? Where I was on
To the
where I was
court.
on,
Yeah.
where I
Yeah.
was on top of the deck, and I was like right here,
Yeah.
just looking at it, and we finally hit it. It knocked off the backboard and bounced in.
Yeah, I mean, I think we got that on film.
I do. I have it on film. Yeah, but that's
Yeah, I
beautiful.
remember that.
You remember this little baby? That was a baby right there. Shit. Biggie's birthday. We had a bunch of shit going on.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Bulls hat. I see it.
Dude, that's a 97 finals hat.
Mm-hmm.
Looks very close to what my logo looks like.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about anything. Here's these, by the way, Jay. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro.
I've been telling you that for years.
All these are fake.
Do you guys see text on my screen?
All these are fake, Jay. I just wanted to let you know. So this right here, Mother Mary up here is fake.
You know I know that. You know I know that ain't fake.
We got my boy Christ himself here.
No,
He's fake.
I know that. Who you talking to? Ice man.
I'm George.
He got that shit at the dollar store.
I'm George Gervin in this bitch. I'm whipping that shit up, man.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I'm calling the IRS on your ass.
All right, yeah. Call the IRS. Let's see. How do you have fake chains? Dude, the only thing is these are the best fake chains you could ever buy because they never fucking oxidize. So I'm proud of them. Gotta say, it's great.
Yeah, but you can't get that golden green neck with a type of.
Well, I mean, I didn't want the golden green neck is the thing, and I never had. So I'm happy with it.
Then how you gonna get ring around a collar?
Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies.
I'll make it rain when it's a drought.
Fuck around with me and you got bitches feeling dozy. Don't fuck with me. And I'm gonna tell you,
you guys see text on my screen?
Yeah.
He's
What
covering you up. So it's something you can do right here. You can do this.
I got it.
Holy fuck!
I don't see it now.
Full screen. I've never seen this. I can screen this shit.
You can full screen now and still see the comments. So that's what that is like. That's what you see in the comments. People coming in from the live.
There it is, right there. That's not me though. Don't ever think that's.
Gotcha.
I would never say that. I would never say that. I would never say that.
You would never say word?
No. I'm gay. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you.
I mean, that'd make a hell of a lot of sense if I didn't fuck my lady earlier. But I mean, what it is. So
yeah, saran wrap will do wonders.
You can grow the fuck up. Why don't you guys chug some beer? I'm the only one chugging beer. I don't know what it is.
I'm eating alcoholic peanut butter right now.
I'm surprised you ain't putting no podcast podcast together, man.
Not doing what?
Putting a podcast together.
Podcast together. I
Isn't that
told you.
what you said?
Told you I'd
I'm
join
surprised
you.
you haven't.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I'm not the one to.
All right, I'm gonna put it together.
I'll speak on the podcast and try to get people there if you want me around, but I'm not the one to initiate the podcast.
What kind of content would it be?
It would just be about stupid shit. No, I'm not derailing it. No. Looking at his hat, it would probably
I'm
be.
actually gonna put it together. It's definitely gonna have something to do with alcohol.
I'm definitely in then. I mean, whatever it might be, I feel like I could bring
Anonymous. Some AA meetings.
We call it anonymous AA.
As in that shit don't exist.
Yeah. Anonymous alcoholic.
Deep voice. Cheer. What up, deep voice?
Deep voice. You got a
It's
deep voice, boy.
Not a bad name. Anonymous
Jay,
alcoholic.
you got a cat right here that is very impeding.
Is it in the cradle? Silver spoon?
Cat's in the cradle with a silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When
Did he?
comes, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know
Epstein
what?
Island's on the moon now?
Dude, I will elbow you. You see, you see that motherfucker right there? I'm a tall boy. This
I'm 5'1".
see that right there?
5'1", 360.
I'd like to have one of these too, just the right there. Right there.
My wife, she's 3'1". She's level headed.
I didn't tell you this, bully the bully. I can't even call you that with a straight face, really, but I never have told you this. My lady is 4'10".
She's very tall for a dwarf.
Let me show you a picture of us next to each other real quick.
Technically, I'm a midget
She's a midget and she's a bitch, but
by legal standards.
she's also a bitch by legal standards as well.
My
So
wife is an inch taller than. You can't be a midget, but she's got the idget down pat.
there you go.
Oh yeah, she's definitely short. Would you
Yeah,
like
shorter.
6'2", right?
How tall are you? Yeah. That was my question.
6'4".
Yeah. Look at
Holy shit.
Look at this little baby. And you got
6 even.
I'm just a young man trying to be a young boy. Don't ever
I'm 5'11". My ex-wife was 6. She was 6 foot. That was that's the first time ever.
This is the only person that got to know this individual right here. What do you think of that, Jay?
Yes. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. You just made my day with that, man.
I wonder what state that is.
Oh, guess.
California, North California.
North Carolina.
North California, yeah. That was it. I got so many new shoes and new animals and new fucking. Look at this. Look at this, boys. I was just a young baby. Wow, goddamn.
I was talking in a Chinese woman's live stream one time on TikTok, and I said, hey. She said, oh, hey, Betty, how are you? Where are you from? And I put in North Carolina. She said, oh, you from
yeah.
North California? I was
Pop,
like, North Carolina.
that's me as a baby.
A little burden on your mama right there.
That's my
Hey,
mom and me as a baby.
You had better things to be doing.
She pissed me. She was already pissing me off, but that was me as a baby. I came out of that vaginal canal, and there's nothing I can do. Period.
well,
The way that I was a man.
it happened to the best of us.
See these hands? They can be used for other things too. I'll fuck a motherfucker up, man. I ain't scared to fight. Promise you that. Choose. I love you, and I hope you have a great night. Me and Jay got into many times where we were about to. Not
About to
many.
whoop
I wouldn't
somebody's ass.
say many. I wouldn't say many. I'd say a few though. There's a few times where we were ready to probably go. What the hell is that shit? Who's playing that?
What? It's one of our songs.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't.
I was gonna play some Pink Floyd, The Wall. Listen to a little bit of.
Hey, Jay, I really need to know how to get a hold of you for the podcast, bro, because I can send it to not Doubtfire, Bounty, and whoever else. But I gotta know how to get a hold of you. You got fucking Facebook or anything where I can just directly message you? You can send it privately. You don't have to put it on here.
Now you cutting out. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you my information and shit.
All right. Cause I'm trying
How
to
long
make
you gonna
some.
be on?
I probably got probably about 3 a.m. is my cutoff, like another hour and a half or so.
Man, I can't hear you. I'm not.
Pops, can you hear me?
Like when you begin to talk,
Yeah.
it just go completely silent and you're not moving.
I got until about 3 o'clock.
I think it's my connection because the.
Yeah, he's freezing up.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to join back when. I'm gonna try to join back.
Yeah, you're real spotty.
Dude.
Send me another send me another link when I'm gonna send you a comment and then
So I guess
No, dude, that
for the comment.
he's saying what he was saying was put the thing up there again. Pops, can you do that or I can? It doesn't matter. I can.
I got you.
Yeah. And then it should be. It's already posted. I mean, it's posted though. But that's I'm glad you got to meet Jay though, man. He's a cool dude, bro. Like
that's who you talk about a lot.
That's mom's dude. They just are going through some shit right now, but that's what I'm talking about. Yes. What you give him 1 out of 5 as a man?
He's a good guy, man. He's nice, man.
Appreciate that. I think he wants us on a podcast with him. I wouldn't mind doing that. I've never done a podcast before. I think that would be interesting. Like no cameras, just talking. You don't have to worry about what you got on or anything. You're just going off script, kind of like what Howard Stern, shit like that. I can get down with that.
We
This-
got to get it. Well, go ahead, Jay. I'm sorry.
I feel like this platform makes it easier because you're used to being in front of a camera. You know, like for me, I'd have to work at it a little bit because I haven't sat like that and talked open.
Yeah.
Like technically, what you do now is a podcast. You know what I mean? You know your buddy Sitting Politic. I don't know who he is other than that, but I added him after chilling with you one night, and I've checked out some of his stuff. He does a little bit of like political, and then some and sports, like half political, half sports.
Yeah. He's a good.
I mean,
He's a good dude, man. And you know, I agree. This is kind of like a podcast, and you just got to get past the point where you give a fuck what people think. Like, if you care what people are looking at you as, or think about you as, or you know, if they're gonna say shit about you in the morning or anything, you'll never make it. I don't give a fuck about that, dude. I don't give a fuck. That doesn't define. That doesn't bother me. When I sleep fine. I'm not worried about that.
I could definitely see how that's valid for sure. You sit there and you worry about comments, you drive yourself crazy.
And Jay's just a good dude, man. I'm telling you, without saying too much, he's somebody you want on your side. That's all I say.
His show sounded interesting.
Yeah.
He picked up.
No shit. Turn this shit up.
That better?
Ain't no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. Ain't no way I think we fear. Dog, we always near. Feeling like I'm Speed Racer. I love this rap shit. Yeah, it's a good outlet. Yeah, I love talking shit, but some just we love tenderloins, grits, and a side of fuck y'all. And say fuck the Midwest, and we gon' say, man, fuck y'all. Bitch, we ball from the kingdom of MJ. Bitch, we ball. Don't forget Sir King James. Food always hot, weed always ball. We're gone like any racer. Shouts 312, shouts 317. Bitch, I'm feeling like a pacer. I've been getting laid, staying paid like an Indiana pacer. I've been getting moving sideways.
So y'all created this with AI and KC's lyrics?
Yeah.
How many tracks did y'all do?
I think this was one of the first ones. Like it just hit right in the beginning. I think this was the first try.
It was the first run.
That shit kind of blows my mind, man. It makes me wonder how much music is AI generated these days. That's what it makes me wonder.
Well, I've done found out since we started doing it. I mean, we could use our own voice doing it. So we could sit and say phrases for like 5 minutes in their microphone. The AI be able to take our voice but it's still foreign, knowing that we can't sing like that.
I gotta
it just don't sound right. But this way it does. But I know people on TikTok. They've been making good songs, and they're putting song after another. I know. Can to find out that's what he's doing.
It's the same way. You see a bunch of articles. You see a bunch of articles these days that are AI, and sometimes it gets me. There was some I saw on like the Diddy case, and it was complete bullshit. But
yeah,
but you kind of catch the AI voice, and I thought it's it's crazy. We got to sit there and identify what's AI and what's not, and it is definitely hard to tell the difference sometimes. Hell, I actually have used AI to like study formations and stuff like that. I tried that the other night, just messing around, and I was sitting here thinking, damn, dude, like there it is. Like everything I feel like I've learned coaching has all been like mainly word of mouth and watching other coaches. And I mean, they just lay out any fucking thing that you want to know right there. Shit kind of blew my mind, man.
Yeah, I got an AI, the same one we make the music with. I can take a still picture, tell it what I want that picture to do. It'll keep the same look of you and all that, but I can make you play with a yo-yo or whatever. I mean, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Hell, I made a video, a still picture of a woman pumping gas into a Tesla.
I've seen some political ones that were pretty funny. They have
Yeah.
like Trump and Obama in it, and all kinds of crazy shit. Like,
Oh, I've made them with Zelensky and Biden just kissing like hell. I mean, open
Have
mouth
you?
kissing. Yeah.
have you? Fucking Zelensky, dude. Don't even get me started on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's the third most corrupt country in the world before we got involved. And now
Right.
all of our politicians are involved. How corrupt do you really think it can get? I've been waiting on it. Like, talk about missing money. You're damn right it's missing. Like, them motherfuckers, they ain't no telling where that shit is. They just robbed y'all's ass, robbed our ass.
Hell yeah. Not to mention all the shit that they found. And with Doge,
Yeah.
not all that they had, I forget how many million dead people that was getting checks. And guess what? 90% of the dead people voted Republican. I mean, a Democrat, rather.
Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second either.
Yeah, it's true. Like some of them was
I don't doubt it.
the names were over 400 years old.
So, that shit doesn't surprise. They talked about that shit for years. It's funny that it's true. It's like, oh, I feel like I kind of already knew that. Seemed
Well,
kind of fucking obvious.
The last place I was working, I was a supervisor, and we had a lot of Latino people coming in. Like we had an influx. Like hell, we was looking for help. Like hell, the next thing you know, like 5 or 6 Mexicans come at one time. Well, at Guatemalans, what they ended up being. But they'd work a little bit, and all of a sudden, one of them was working real good, and his name was Jesus, and he was making my job so much easier. And all of a sudden, he wasn't there. I was like, "Where's Jesus?" He said, "Oh, he had an 80-year-old man died 2 years ago. Security number." it cleared it for 2 weeks. They said, but then they ended up figuring what was going on. But he had bought that shit.
When I'd worked on, I've seen that something similar. When I worked on the pipeline in Pennsylvania, and I was like 10 years ago, there was a group of like boys that were from the South, and then there was like a group of Hispanics, and we all went processed through at the same time, and we were on the right of way, and there was a guy that did the same thing. He played it off like, and I got to a point where I knew, but there wasn't no way I was gonna rat him out. I just couldn't do it. He like hooked me up with burritos in the morning and stuff. Like he's a good guy, but they damn sure found out he was using like his cousin's social. And it makes me wonder how they kept that shit too.
Well, yeah, it was provided for them. They was told to come here, and they had it laid out for them. So,
I mean, you're right.
And the place that I used to work for, man, I'm telling you, it was there's like 70 people work at the plant through first shift and second shift, and there were 6 white people, 2 black people, and the rest Guatemalan and Mexican. And I seen, I left there in like last almost, I think, October, right at the first week, close to October. I seen one of my supervisors at my daughter's graduation. I was like, "Que pasa?" He said, "What's up, man?" He said, "You doing good?" I'm like, "Yeah, man." I said, "Y'all busy?" He said, "No, Trump got us," and he walked off.
Damn.
I knew what it meant right then. Yeah, cause like there's people working there. There's Guatemalans that were already working there. That like the one that I was having trouble with the most. It was weird, man. He wanted you. He wanted like he sexually. No, he sexually harass your ass all the time. Something sexual.
To a dude?
Yeah, you go in the bathroom. He knows urinal. You walk in, he sees you turn around, shake his wiener at you and shit.
No, hell no, I'm good on that.
Yeah, no, I don't like that fucking shit, dude. I don't fucking do this shit.
Yeah, I don't know you like that. Like it's different. It's different if I'm with some really close friends.
Yeah, pointing to me and saying,
Not
You're
even.
pointing at me. Yeah.
I know Rando pulling his dick out. Nah, bro.
I mean, I was an athlete and I was in showers with other men. We never did that shit. So
Yeah. You're
I don't
right.
give,
Absolutely right.
I don't give a fuck how close I am with you, man. If you're trying to wave your shit at me, that's
But
fine.
he was on here like a 5 or something year visa, and he was all the time bragging about it being 2 years and how Trump wasn't ever going to win, and he was going to stay here.
Nah, we do. Hey, bro,
Well, his ass is gone. So,
I try to stay away from talking politics in public
Karma!
forum, but
Karma!
I will say that Trump won in a fucking landslide.
You know what I gotta say?
damn right he did.
Hey, real quick, no one leave. Just real quick. I just want everyone to see this just for a second. Makes me very happy. And this is also a song I wrote a long time ago. But the redneck.
That's just hilarious. I saw one that said Caucasians, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
You understand? You understand? I'm a Redskins fan, right? Like,
yeah.
What is? I want to see if you agree with me, real quick, Jay. What is the worst call you've ever seen in NFL football history? I hope you agree with this.
The worst call. Probably not, but I saw highlights of a Georgia Florida game when we had Mark Richt, and
NFL.
Dumbest NFL play that I've seen.
Yes.
The bad call, right?
Like as it not the officials, just from the coaching aspect, worst call. This should be a no-brainer, I think.
Okay, for me, what I think is a dumb call. You see a lot of people. It's 3rd and 30 or 4th and 30, and you turn around and you throw a fucking H screen. I think that's fucking stupid. I think you need to take a shot down the field.
Hey, cheers. She said hi to you too, babe. Say hi to Angie.
Hey, Angie.
She said hi. The worst call I've ever seen in my life, and I think the worst call of all time, was when the Seahawks and the Patriots were in the Super Bowl. They had Marshawn Lynch, and instead of running the ball, they did a fucking inside little cross route and got picked off by Butler. I don't know how in the fuck, 2nd down at the inside the 1 yard line, you're not running Marshawn Lynch, first of all.
That's stupid as fuck. Yeah, you're right. I agree. That's pretty damn dumb.
I mean, it makes no fucking sense, man. You're running an inside cross. So what are they going to do? They're going to do press, and they're going to take their linebackers and drop them a little bit so their corners can get inside. Why would you do it? Why would you do it? It makes
run that. Dude, all right, I got one for you. What about the fucking tush push? You see the ruling on the tush push?
Yeah, they said they're going to keep it. Well, got to find a way to stop it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, what the fuck are we even talking about? It's a quarterback, bro. It's a quarterback sneak. It's like the most basic play of fucking football, bro. That's like dates back to American football's days to rugby.
The only difference is in the NFL on defense you have to have 3 players that are set back. So we can't load the box as much as they can because they can push anyone they want at that point behind them to push them.
Yeah.
So we can only put what, like a middle linebacker, maybe. Like the skin showed it last year when Frankie Louvu was jumping over the line trying to get Jalen Hurts every time. They have to bring a corner that can try to get him because they're not allowed to have the same amount of force. That's why they wanted to ban it. But since they didn't do it, it's going to continue. So don't let the Eagles get to 3rd and really close.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't let them motherfuckers get in scoring range, bro. Like, what do you expect? Shit, dude. I mean, but it's just like you were saying, you called a fucking mid-cross on the goal line. That's fucking stupid. Why not
And you had
Who's
Marshawn.
supposed to get in, and you have Marshawn Lynch.
You got Marshawn Lynch that will fucking run through a wall. And you're worried about 6 inches. That's crazy to me. I don't know.
You know, something that they've done in high school ball down here is like cutting. So I've been at places where I've had smaller, less physical defensive linemen. So it's really like a big advantage for us to cut. And it used to be like if I was a D lineman, okay, and I had somebody that was trying to kick me out, I could cut their legs out from under them, right? Well, they made it to where you could just cut off the line of scrimmage. So you can't cut like pulling guards, and that was something I always did. I thought it was bullshit. I think that's bullshit.
How the fuck can you not cut?
They won't let us, bro. Like pussified is because it's just getting pussified, bro. Like the game is.
Pops, your size. How tall are you, Pops?
5'10".
So 5'10", and right now, what you say about 250, maybe?
I'm probably about 240 something now.
That would be like a linebacker for me, but I don't know if you would have the cardio. What position would you say that you would put yourself as? Like
right now?
Yeah,
a lineman.
In school, I played right guard.
You're a guard
on offense, and then sometimes I played safety.
How
really?
Guard and safety? Those are two opposite positions.
I know. Were you fucking fast? Really fast?
I could run.
So, were you
I was big
guard?
though. Well, hell, I'm talking about 9th grade, man.
Yeah, that's way back. But I'll put it this way. Right now at 5'10" and 240, I mean that just has linebacker written all over it. I mean that's where.
But I can't I'm 50 years old.
You're the size of a linebacker.
But back in the day, I could run. I could, yeah.
Are you mad about being a linebacker? That's a great position. 5'10", 240 is a linebacker for sure. You'd be either an outside edge, maybe even a middle, depending. If you went to 250 again, that'd be like a middle linebacker size in the NFL. 5'10".
Yeah. When they come after me, I just stick my gut out there and trip them.
No, you just grab them and get their ass down. Is what you do. You know, you're just.
Man, I'd go out there. There's like 3 or 4 games that I'd go out there and I'd be on return. I'd play every play as right guard on offense, and then go out there and relieve for safety. Sometimes I wanted to play safety all the time.
I'll get you some cardio.
Because we sucked. We sucked, and the ball. I was always getting to chase the person with the ball that way.
Yeah.
Probably because they had their guard playing safety. But I'm just kidding. Were you at a smaller school?
Yeah.
You sound like you were at a small school.
Yeah. My accent.
No.
I mean, I got. I'm not saying that. I can really say nothing there.
Yeah.
He's cool.
He's same class.
He's cool.
There's a place called West Stanley. No, I was being silly.
No, I didn't want to get the wrong impression. He's cool.
No, we didn't have big teams and stuff, and it was all we could do to have a team that year.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what my graduating class.
We didn't win one fucking game that 1 year.
Our graduating class in my high school when I graduated was almost 3,000. No, I take that back. What am I talking about? That was the school size. Let me take that back.
Yeah.
Our graduating class was about 700, but that's a lot of people. You know,
that is
one class. You know,
my high school was 1,000, but the schools that I coach in are all 1A, so it's small A ball. I've coached some 2A ball, but mainly 1A ball. I like 1A ball more, honestly, because it forces you to take like a team, like he's talking about, and do something with them.
Right.
That's why he was having to play Iron Man and shit. They didn't have a whole lot of players, but the program that
see, another problem we had when I was a kid, there was a lot of poor kids there, trying to play, but the rich kids, they really wasn't that good of ball players, but they got picked because their parents were kind of help
Yeah,
organize so their kids could be in it. So, you know,
bro.
you got,
I almost lost my job because of that same reason. I wouldn't play the kid whose rich daddy wanted him to play quarterback, but he wasn't a fucking quarterback. Like I didn't. That wasn't. And there was another kid that was like he was the pocket passing quarterback, but he was a spread quarterback. This kid, they wanted to run wing tee, and I don't know, but he never was a quarterback. But his dad took offense to it. But because I couldn't within my damn self play a kid that I knew was not better. Like, and I have kids too, and I'm around their teams, and sometimes I do coach them just when they need me to. But I mean, I just know how I'd be with them.
I remember I was playing right guard on defense, and I remember I stopped the guy. You know, he was running, come split up the middle, and I stopped him and knocked him down. I ended up holding him. My nose was stopped up like a motherfucker. I had a cold or something coming on, but I was stopped up. I was wanting to play. I was out there playing, and I hit that dude. Stopped everybody sitting at the top. Hit me on top of the head. Man, I was seeing fucking stars. Man, my nose was all cleared. When that dude hit, it cleared my sinuses. I could breathe, and I was like hearing big fucking whistling and ringing noise. And I kind of like woke up, my arms around him at the ankles. Everybody like, yeah, you got him. Stop! I'm like, dude, I'm about to die, dude. That shit fucking hurt.
I got ear-holed a few times when I played, man. I'll be honest. In high school, I didn't catch but one touchdown. I wasn't a skill guy. I mean, I was more of a lineman, but we were also like a heavy run offense. So we had one really fucking good running back and a fast quarterback. So we could basically we just had to run it. We didn't really throw it much, but when we threw it, it was like short passes, tight end dumps, stuff like that. And we were playing our rival, and
Mom,
like the end of the end of fourth quarter.
It's my mom. My mom said hello. You got to say hello to my mother,
Miss Kelly.
That's the best hello of the night. Everyone, hey, I need to hear some applause from everybody. Just one time. There you go. Appreciate that. Love you, Mom. Very good time to come in. Appreciate it. You're a great woman. You're the best woman. Period. All right. Now we can continue.
Well, we were at the goal line. It was like end of the game, and my coach called a tight end dump. And the first time it was thrown to me, I fucking dropped it, and it was like catchable. And it was third down. He called the same play again, and I caught the shit. That was the one touchdown. It was the one touchdown I had, and it came against our rival in that game. That's all I fucking did. Other than that, my ass blocked, which I like blocking though.
I know. What was your rival school's name?
Cairo.
You know what ours was?
What?
Perry Meridian.
Ours was the Cairo Syrup Makers.
Ours was the Perry Meridian Falcons. That was ours.
Yeah, we
the
had
home of high fructose syrup.
Yeah. You might know where it is. I don't know.
You talk about the worst pain I had in football. I had a easy fucking play if it would have went the way that it should have, but my right guard decided not to pull, so he stayed where he was. We had a left draw. We were so I was doing a fake pitch this way and going to the left, right? So I wanted him going that way. He didn't do that. All right. So I had a flex route, so an inside hook. Then I had somebody coming in the middle right there on just a crossing route. I was looking for one of those. My tight end was on the crossing route. I had a receiver on a hook route. That's what I was looking for. Don't get downfield. But my right guard decided not to block. So guess what happens? That defensive end has a
right in your shit.
right into the middle of the fucking back, dude. And I don't know how to this day I held on to that ball. But I was down after it. I'm talking like 250 plus on top of me. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's the hit. That's that dude lineman. That's a fuck up, man. You know
dude,
what I mean? Like they can't leave you hanging
oh,
like
dude,
that.
trust me, once I got up, it took me a second. But when I got up, I had a lot to say to my offensive line right there.
Fucking blame you. So he
Being,
needed to kid. He
being a
needed to cover that
quarterback,
tight end.
I hit all these motherfuckers on the head and him. It was like the Three Stooges. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, and I'm telling him I have enough time. I know how much time I have to get the playoff, but I'm like, how do you let him get there? Like, you can't
Yeah.
do that. I'm like, right on the side of the fucking helmet. You can't do that, man. They were wide open. I just wasn't able to fucking hit them because I'm getting fucking into
Yeah.
the face planted because he decides to stand there and my guard decides to not do what I'm doing and goes upfield instead of pulling around where I need him. My running back had weight. He can't guard two of them. He can't guard two fucking defensive linemen at that point.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, that shit sucks, dude.
How do you think a quarterback feels getting fucking face planted? Not real good, man.
Well, I tell you, if it's a real important game, you better chill that shit out. Get your fucking quarterback wore out.
You know what's crazy? We won the game, but that play didn't make me happy.
And there are some that are like, you're playing that opponent that shit, they might have the edge on you where they're more athletic than you are or whatever. And you have no choice but to take shots like that. Like, that's one thing, get up, shake it off. But, well, at the same time, it's a failed assignment. Like, you can't fuck up a pulling assignment.
We were playing a school called Bloomington North, and we actually blew them out. But for me to get face planted and fucking hurt like a motherfucker afterwards, there's no reason. I didn't even play the second half. We were up so much. But why are you putting me in that position, man? Now you got your starting quarterback that's injured because you couldn't hold one fucking assignment. I don't like that.
Man, and see, and it's okay. So, and you talk like the schools that I coach real small, dude. You about have to wildcat it. If your quarterback goes down, you're gonna have to wildcat it and best athlete at the quarterback spot, maybe wide receiver. You know what I mean? Like,
just
that's
somebody
that's how bad that would be.
Athletic enough and knows how to maneuver the ball, maybe fake it here and there. And that's the thing. The thing is I had a rocket and we had routes, like we had a good line. It was just a bad play. It wasn't that who I'm talking about was not a bad lineman.
Yeah.
His name was David Pylan. He was a good lineman, but he missed his assignment and I got hit hard. You don't, if you're in a 5A game in Indiana 5A, I was there, it was as high as it was. Now it goes to 6A. But when I was in school, 5A was as high as it was. You don't want your quarterback going down, That ain't good.
Luckily, no, you don't, especially like once again in my A ball, if you have a pocket passing quarterback, he ain't even got to have wheels. If he can fucking throw it, you better take care of him.
Exactly.
Most of the teams that I play, they're going to try to run it. And
I wasn't a fucking flyer, but I could run. I could get out of there if I needed to, as long as you give me enough room. I'm not Jaden Daniels. I'm not fucking Jaden Daniels or any of these NFL quarterbacks, but I can get out of there if I need to.
You definitely have the height.
Yeah, and just give me some fucking time, man. If I'm getting hit in the back, you're hurting our team at that point. Luckily, we just played a team that was not good. Where Indiana University?
Yeah.
They had two schools in our conference, Bloomington North and Bloomington South.
Okay, y'all are big enough to split the city. Okay, that makes sense. That gives me a better idea.
We were Conference Indiana when I went to school, and we kicked the shit out of both of them most of the time. But they didn't have a good football team. But
did you ever have kids leave your school to go to their school or get transfers in from those schools?
No, there was a school in Indiana that had that a lot. We had two, was Bishop Chatard and Cathedral, both Catholic schools that had that. But it wasn't. It was transfers into those schools that people would do. I got
Yeah, they're
off.
picking your
I
picking the
got
team.
offered to go to Cathedral and turned it down because I wanted to stay at Southport.
I fucking clap it up for that shit. I have private schools that have tried to pull my athletes since I've been in this area. I've had private schools try to pull my athletes a shit ton. They've always tried. They've never fucking gotten one.
That
But
means
damn near every one of them.
they're happy where they are, man. You know, they're happy with the way shit's going.
Yeah, that shit's like fighting mad. But yeah, I mean, but at the same time, it comes down to the parents and the kid. If they decide to do it, then hey. But it sucks when you got a school like that can come
It's
in.
just hard. It's hard for me growing up at a town I grew up in, a school system I grew up in, and then coaches I grew up in to turn my back on them. Because
Yeah, you're right.
you know, when you're my height, I'm not trying to sound conceited or anything by any means, but I was a good fucking quarterback. You know, I don't want to
Yeah.
do patting on the back shit too much, but I had what other teams wanted. I'm not turning my back on my team. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it could be a state championship for a smaller grade team or whatever it is. I'm not leaving. Doesn't matter to me, man. It's not like an NIL deal. I ain't getting no money for it, so I'm staying where I'm at. You know, I like the people I'm around. I'm not switching who I'm around just because y'all want me to. And that's what you're talking about with those private schools. And mainly in Indiana, they were Catholic private schools. You had Park Tudor. Park Tudor was one that we had. Then you had Chittard was another one. Cathedral was one. You
Yeah.
know, schools like that. Those are the
This
ones.
is, this is what they do down here, man. This is what one coach did, and he's actually a veteran coach. He's been around the game about 15 years longer than I had, but he tried to pick every one of my linemen. I was about ready to fight this dude, even though he's an old man. But he basically went and did a home visit with one of them, and sat down with him and was like, they pay their tuition, and then they'll do some shit like pay their light bill. Like it'll be some shit like that. We'll pay your light bill every month too, while the whole time he's here or whatever, you know. And of course, depends on the parent. You can negotiate. But I saw him take a kid from our school the year before I came. They got this kid. He was best player on the public school team, and he went over there and played through football season, and it was his senior year. And they basically failed him, and he didn't get to walk.
That's
They
crazy.
failed. Basically kicked. They kicked him out late. Yeah, it was dirty as fuck. And so, they kicked him out halfway through the day his senior year after he came in to play half a year for. Just like, you got to look out after that kid something, dude. You know, just let him go out like that. Like, what? How fucking shitty is that? It's shady shit though. That's the shit that pisses me off.
All right, and see, I gotta always address shit like this. Where you walking to, Jay? Jay's not walking anywhere. He's in his confinement.
I'm pacing.
So
yeah, I know. I didn't apologize for this before now, but I know it's probably aggravating to y'all because y'all are all stationary. And I'm like fucking pacing back and forth, and I'm on my phone walking around my house. But
that's exactly what I do.
Dude, you don't
okay,
gotta
cool.
explain. It's just dumb shit like that.
Me and KC would get on the phone, talk 3 hours, and
Yeah.
be looked down, and be walked 3 miles in 2 hours just talking on the phone.
Yeah, I'm bad
Be
about it.
pacing around the house.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's
man.
hard for me to sit.
But okay. There you go. All right. I just wanted to make. He said he paces too. Just wanted to ask. All right, you're good, bro. I didn't know if you were talking shit or not. But I will say this. When I was an athlete in high school, man, it was tough. I want to tell you this. This is another cool fact. The high school I went to, our field house where we played basketball is in the top 10 in the United States for high school amount of people to be able to be there.
Really? The capacity?
The capacity is about 8,500.
Yeah, that's pretty damn big.
It's a fucking I'll show you real quick. It's really cool to see.
So you're definitely big A ball in Indiana then.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I was the biggest thing. Like I said, I was 5A, and then they turned to 6A after I graduated.
They did the same thing to our classification. They added 2 A's. They just cut one off this year. They're like always doing shit. They're annoying. They annoy the piss out of me with all the rules they try to come up with. But the biggest game that I've had as far as a crowd
There you go.
is
Here,
a few thousand, like
this
2 to 3. I haven't ever.
this is my high school gymnasium. Give you a little look. I can get this up.
Yeah.
So
You can stand on the outside around the court too.
Yeah, they have an upper deck where you can stand.
Yeah.
Court's there. It's got 2 decks that you can go around, and yeah.
See, I like that design, man. I like how that. I ain't a basketball coach, but as far as like gym designs, I like when people can come in and stand around the sides like that.
Yeah, it's concave. It's called a concave design where it goes like that. It's like a step pyramid. I think it's fucking beautiful, man. Like if you really,
oh yeah, that is nice.
If you look at the design of it, there's just it. There's
seen one gym like that in our area. There's one, and it's pretty awesome.
Mom, what are you laughing at? Fuck you laughing at?
Us being nerds, probably.
She's laughing at something, and I don't like it. She better grow up, dude. Pops, tell her to grow up, please.
That's just you do. I'm just high.
That's my mother. I'm giving you permission to tell her to grow up.
Nope, that's you do it. I'm just stoned.
Mom,
writing song lyrics.
Mom, grow up just a bit. Hey, you called me on the day of my daughter's wedding and asked me.
That's your mother.
I'll ban her if I have to. It doesn't take much. She doesn't think you like the Pacers, is why. That's why she's laughing. She just told me. She thinks you're a joke. She thinks you're mocking the Pacers, Pops.
Do what?
She thinks you're mocking the Pacers. She messaged me and said, I think Bounty's mocking the Pacers right now with a laugh. She said, but I still love him. So she thinks you're mocking the Pacers.
Well, the Pacers is just pacing.
Don't do that.
What's wrong with you? Jew? Please. And if you don't want to take a drink, then don't take a drink.
I've never heard of drink before.
Cheers.
Lanza, Bob. Dude,
so
if me and you were on the same, if me and you were coaching on the same team, we'd be fucking today because you'd be saying one thing and the other. I'd be like, dude, you need to listen to me, bro.
No, bro. Honestly, I think if you lived closer, I'd try to bring you in. I'll talk to you. You can tell really fast if somebody knows anything about football for real or not, like philosophy. I give you kudos. You do know your shit. You do know what you're talking about. You actually you'll use some terminology and stuff too. Like I can tell that you've studied the game, or I can tell you were a quarterback. One of the two.
Both. How could I be a quarterback if I didn't study the game? I didn't even study the game. I just got taught the game. I studied it afterwards.
Yeah, you're right. It's always in. I give mine a playbook, and I'm basically like open book. You can come ask me anything. And see, I've had young quarterbacks the last 2 years.
What I would tell my quarterbacks, being one myself, what position did you play when you played?
So middle school, I was middle linebacker. I started at middle linebacker, and
that's
then high school.
Because, real quick, not trying to interrupt you, but That means you're the head of the defense in my eyes because you're Mike, right? So now
Right. Yeah, that was Mike.
you're running the defense. What else?
And then they would put me at fullback some my 8th grade year, but it wasn't very often. And then when I got to high school, I played a pretty good bit of D end. I played some tight end. I played some fullback. I played guard. Like they moved me around.
So
And
you would be real good in blocking schemes for sure.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah, dude. I was never like overly athletic. I was solid, but I had I had a devastating first pop.
Everywhere you put yourself just now is a blocking. I mean, besides defensive end, but you're still dealing with as an end rusher. You know, you said a fullback, a tight end. You got to know how to block for sure.
Yeah, you do. And tight end's easier. It's like linebacker or the end that's lined up in the 9. Pull a little bit. Like for me in my offense, I like to pull guards. I like to pull guards. I like to pull tackles. Sometimes I like to pull guards and tackles.
What I would be able to do to your team is just open up an influx of interior offense. By interior offense, I mean everyone looks to the outside because everyone is interested in the outside. You have out routes, you have hook routes, you have fade and goes, you have all those. Nobody looks in these running backs that when you give play action that give the fake and then they open up 5 yards and they're wide open. See, interior offense like that opens up so much. And you have to have that. Without that, your offense becomes stagnant because teams know what to look for. If you can open up an interior offense off of your run game from play action, dude, you're hard to beat.
Yeah, you're right. And see, I do mine out of a spread. All my PAs are out of a spread.
Yeah, you can go out spread, but you can also go just straight I form. You can go I form, and that's where it fucks up because they're expecting something there. You can have a fullback right off of there, just press on the left or right side, and then open up, and you have a screen route. That's simple. You know, there's a lot that you can do from these angles. You just have to know how to do it. I'm not telling you don't know what you're doing. I'm just saying I did it my whole life.
Listening. I'm just listening. You know, you have your opinion about the game. You know what I mean? Like everybody's got a style, and I think that's just what it. But you know, you're right. My most success, but also been very hard to get my quarterbacks to do is throw across the middle, like throw mesh.
That should be that's okay. You just answered your question. What do you need to work on this year? Give them cross routes across the middle. Give them a 3-step drop. You can give them a 1-step quick drop just for a quick one. Give them a 3-step a million times, and then give them a 5-step just like a further corner. Do that all day. That 3-step one though is what you need. If you want them to hit across the middle, both sides, have one on the right side, have one on the left side. Go right side, 3-step drop, hit that route. Left side, that route. Right side, left side. I don't give a fuck how tired they get. Get them some water. Get them the bottles. Get them some water. Work on
way
that.
I can incorporate that.
Yeah,
I do.
Quarterback, listen to me, real quick. I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm just telling you,
I'm listening.
As a quarterback, that route takes perfect precision, and you have to work on it over and over and over, and then you'll start finding that touch. If you don't have the touch, you're fucked. You have to work on it way more than you might think. So they're going to need to do it a lot. So when you start telling them to do that, make them do it a long time. I don't give a shit if they get tired about it. It could be one whole day doing that route.
Just drop back
until your quarterback is where you want him to be with that route. Don't stop until then, because that's the most dangerous route in the game.
You know, I got a way. What I'm gonna. This is how I incorporate the idea that you got. Is usually I do. When we do indie, they quarterback goes with the wide. Well, first string goes with the wide receivers. Second string comes with the run game, and then but they work on routes during that period. But it's I've always been more focused on the wide receivers learning the route tree.
Yeah.
And like I said, I wasn't a quarterback. Honestly, what do I need right now? I need a quarterbacks coach. Like, I'm not shitting you. I have a pretty good mind for the game.
Here's what I'll tell you as a quarterback, man, from a school that had a lot of 5A school. I'll tell you what you need. You need receivers that will listen, and you need multiple routes. And also, you need receivers that are willing to block. You need all that because there's going to be routes where you need cross blocks. If you're running an inside route, you're going to need the outside receiver to be opened up and that inside cross to be shaded by the inside receiver. If that doesn't happen, he's not going to be open. Then you're throwing into traffic. If he is open, it's going to be wide open. Also,
Good night.
Hey,
good night,
Pops.
See you, buddy.
Good night. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Love you, Pops.
I'll talk to you more. I love y'all.
All right, Pops.
See you,
Love
buddy. Nice to meet
See
you.
you later. Nice to meet you too.
What when that happens? Listen to me, bro.
I'm listening.
When you have that, when you have like say you have two slotted, right? You got two slotted with the tight on that side. Okay. Use that inside receiver to like rub what they would call a rub route where they can rub just enough. You can't have offensive PI right there. But if they rub enough, that opens up the inside route. And if it does, it's wide open. But quarterback has to know if the middle linebacker is looking at you or not. Or if corners or safeties are kind of going that way. If they're not, go outside. If they are, run. So you need some athleticism at the position. You also need a quarterback that is able to differentiate between, to be able to read coverage, I guess is what I'm saying. You have to be able to do that. If you're not able to read coverage, you're going to be in trouble. I've seen so many times where people would put us in press, and I loved it. I loved it every time. I would see I was one-on-one. I had my runner on the right. Okay, this is a D1 athlete that I had as my runner. I see him one-on-one.
Shit.
And I would audible off. We would have a play, and I'd audible off right here when I'd say heavy like this, and I'd say deuce. That means I'm seeing one-on-one. He's pressing a man-to-man, and I got him. I'm like, okay, I see you. I'm already in shotgun. 2 steps back. This dude's presses. He does one juke back, and he's up. See ya. You know how easy that is? Do you know how easy it is? One fucking duke back. Once I see him man-to-man, he'll back a few, and then all Mike has to do is just stop, do a little stutter step. He pushes forward. He left. I don't give a fuck. And it's wide open. It's fucking wide open. See ya. Right in the breadbasket, baby. You see that? You're cradling a baby. Do you get that? That's what I get.
Midnight's tiring.
I don't give a fuck about Midnight. I love her, but I don't give a fuck about her. That's how you do it. If you want to learn how to play the game of football, talk to me a little bit. I played it for a long time. Maybe I know nothing.
You don't know anything.
Maybe I know nothing about the game of football or baseball or basketball.
Anything.
And maybe I know nothing about life.
I'm just a ghost. I'm not even here. I'm part of your imagination.
Maybe I know nothing about life.
Well, maybe Midnight's a part of your imagination. Maybe she's a ghost.
You're not fucking me.
Okay.
She looks like a rat.
Don't yell at her. She's all cuddled up.
She looks like a rat.
And she's being a good kitty. She got scared because she got scared and now she's cuddling something. Just letting me cuddling. Don't pick her up.
No, you always tell me to pick her up.
She's comfortable. Not a rat.
See, every time she says, Mom says lies, lies, lies. Every time she says, I can't pick the cat up, it's on her terms. Anytime she wants the fucking cat picked up, it's on her terms. How does that work?
I mean, it's being so cute that she's hugging my
It
knee.
doesn't matter. I can put her right back there.
She's being so cute. Let midnight rest. Oh, see, now you're scaring her.
I'm not scared.
Look at this. She's like, what the hell is going on?
Hey. What are you doing? Hey.
Look at that head.
Say, I will go lay with Mom. She was. What the fuck? Dude, it doesn't matter anymore. There's nothing that can do it anymore.
You made her run off.
What's going on, dude? But that. All I gotta say is, as a quarterback, just make sure my backside is. I don't want to get hit right here. Okay. If I see somebody coming in my front side, it's fine. If I get hit from my blind side, gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have some shit to say to you when I get back.
My bad, bud.
No, you're good. All right. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, no, my bad. My fucking phone died. I had to run and plug that shit up real quick. You were talking about rubbing receivers though. Whenever before it died.
Oh yeah. What I was referring to is when you're rubbing like that, it can open up the middle, but you just got to know how to do it, without getting an offensive PI. So if you're doing like
you're inside of 5, keep it inside of 5.
Yeah, exactly. And if
well,
you know
what you're wanting them to do is them to come down and play man press, and then you're trying to rub.
If
you tie them up inside of 5.
Anytime I see man press, dude, I'm launching it over the top of you because I got an arm, and just give me enough time and I got you. That's
and see,
easy.
that's where I'm at right now. I was able. We had 1,000 yards passing last year. My quarterback had 1,000 yards passing, and we had about 1,500 yards rushing. 25, 27. We had 2,700 yards total, like a little over 2,700. But and see for in small A ball, you don't really see passing like that. You're not going to see somebody pass like that. Quarterbacks in our region that win it, just to give you an idea of how small A ball is, like win all region. 1,000 yards plus for a quarterback is actually going to be the most passing yards that you'll see if you can find some. The quarterbacks that I've had have been those guys, because all these dudes, like, they're older. It's an older set of coaches around me. I'm kind of the youngest in this area, and they're kind of like, they want to run it. They want to run that shit all the time. They want to run that shit and make you it's like Smash Mouth, basically. So I'm one of the few that will actually open up and pass. Sometimes I run into other teams that they're running the spread, but they shouldn't be. running the fucking spread. It just looks
Are you
awful.
the head coach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just give you some background info. I've been at some big programs. So I've been at some big successful 1A and 2A programs. I've won region 7 times total.
Regionals.
Out of 11 years, and this is with different programs. We've won it 11. Let's see, I've won it 7 and been runner up twice, so 9 out of 11. I've been 1 or 2. And so there was a program that was starting back home, and it's closer to where all my family and stuff were, and a little bit closer to my kids. And I went from basically being a coordinator to coming here being a head coach. They wanted to start a program. They wanted me to be the head coach. They kind of reached out to me, and the school was like closed down. It closed down in like 2012, and for this area, it was kind of a big deal. We basically opened it up and gave it a different name, but it's still a lot of the same kids. And so for those kids, when the school closed, they had to go to all their fucking rivals' high school and compete for playing time and shit like that. Teams that I still play, and they kind of shit on them. Like
Exactly. Yeah. They're going to their school.
Yeah, no, they kind of shit on them, head coach and all. And basically, I'm having to develop a program too. Like, just to give you an idea, my senior class, football, this will tell you. My senior class, my first year, I had 1 senior. Last year, this past season, I had 2 seniors. This next year, I'll have 4 seniors. And then after that, I'll have like 5 classes of 10. So they're all balanced.
Depending on, I'm not trying to sound bad. Depending on the quality of play, because we've grown. What? I don't know why I'm echoing.
I don't either.
Let me see. Hold on. I think I can do. Echo cancel. Yes, I'm not gonna. It is what it is. I'm not.
That's weird. I don't know why it started then.
When I'm talking to you, your mic, and then turn it back. When you're talking,
you mean to mute it?
When I'm talking to you, if you can mute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. That's good. And then it'll make it easier so we don't hear that like echo delay. I'm not worried. I don't give a fuck about how many people watch or anything. It's just like annoying to hear my voice back and forth like that. What I'm saying is the dude. I mean, I've known for a while that anytime that when I'm watching sports, regardless of what it is, basketball, football, or baseball, especially those 3, I'm always seeing how I can do it better, Because, I mean, it's tactical to me, It's like, what can I do? Where can I be better than what they're doing? It's something that is very intriguing to me. Being a quarterback, to me, I was the commander of the offense. That was my shit. In my eyes, the quarterback dictates everything that goes on. I mean, the defense you need for sure, but the quarterback is going to dictate the way your game goes. You have to have that. And so for me to be able to make sure that my offense was doing what it needs to do and talk to the defense as well, because shit, when I'm going off the field, if I'm not happy with the possession that we have, I'm going over there and saying, y'all better fucking get a stop because I want to get back on the field. You need that tenacity. Not only that, you need somebody that understands offense in football. So what I was getting at is I feel like I could help your squad out eventually at some. But there you go. That makes it easier. You can just do it like that. Yeah, you can do that. I feel like I could help your squad out. If not, I already know my squad that I went to for high school would fucking talk to me and shit. But dude, I know what I'm doing. I'm not making this shit up. I played it.
Did you see any cover six where you played?
We didn't see much cover six. We saw a lot of cover four though. Fours.
So okay, yeah, okay. You saw a lot of throwing of cover four. Then you're throwing it. They're trying to play you for the pass.
Yeah. Even show. Talk. I wouldn't even have to line. It would just be forward. When I'm showing this, four is up. You know what that would? Two things. One of two things. One, I'm going to do an inside draw on you and get about 8 yards. Or if you don't do that, I'm going to get a little hook route. Just right. Either a hook or I got a tight end on an out route. I got you right there. Easy money. So I'm getting yards regardless. If you want to run that bullshit, we're moving. And we just keep moving. Keep moving.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I mean, and so the league that I'm in, you don't see a whole bunch of passing. So I try to incorporate the pass in the game enough for them to have to account for it. Because I don't have the biggest lineman either. So when my runs, I do get into heavier sets. I will. I use about 7 formations. And I have heavy formations, a goal line formation, shit like that. But most of the time I'm gonna try to spread somebody out and move the ball. And the thing here is I've had experienced quarterbacks in the past. I had a kid that was a junior when I got there that became the quarterback. I made him the quarterback. He was like the first fucking decision I made was making this kid the quarterback, and it was the right move. And he was good for us, but he didn't find himself because because the school hadn't had football. So it's not like they had been playing football. So I had to start from fucking ground zero. But he turned into be a pretty damn good quarterback. He just found himself late. What grade were you in whenever you started?
When I started in football, I was first grade. I would have been what, like 6, 7 years old.
Damn, did you start all the way? What about in high school? Would you start as a freshman?
I was JV starter as a freshman, then varsity going into my sophomore year.
So they actually kind of groomed you a little bit. See, I don't have enough time sometimes for that.
You know what 7-on-7s are, right? So I had
yeah, I'm doing 2 this summer.
I had all my secondary and linebackers against my utility players, pretty much. So when I was doing routes and shit, I'm not looking at the linemen at this point. I'm just looking at progressions that I'm going to see where they're moving and how I'm.
Yeah.
And we always had the red jersey, by the way. So if they got to me, we weren't even wearing pads. I had the red jersey. We had the helmets. But if they get to me, they're just touching me. They're not going to hurt the quarterback. They don't want to do that. That's the last.
Yeah, and see, with us, he's never anywhere I've ever been. He's not, and we don't put him in a red shirt. It's just known. You can wrap him up, but that's it.
Yeah. We just had red, low fucking knockoff jerseys that we'd put on there. Just like that.
I will tell you, man. So my program's we started out with. I had to grow it, so we started out with a hybrid JV varsity season the first year, and then I moved into varsity this last year.
Sorry, my mouth.
He does. Yeah, he does. He's just too damn far away. I'm telling you, I'd bring him in. I'm about ready to send you some film, man. About ready to break down some film. And so this year's 2 years of having a high school program. I actually coached the high school and the middle school this year. I was over all of it, and it was fucking tough. But I did it, and we did well. Middle school did really good. We were going to play for a league championship, but they went from before I got here, dude. They went only winning 1 and 2 games a season for the middle school. and we went 7-2. We lost in the league championship against a team that's been around longer. They just have. It's so crazy, man. Because I'm not used to this, but they that school has tradition. We just began our football tradition. You know what I mean? It's different.
Right.
Everywhere you ever are has a fucking tradition, but I'm having to basically establish it.
You know how
And so,
you know how to establish a passing game.
yeah, I've always been a heavy passer.
I'm
always
saying,
been a coach.
you know how to a passing game,
How?
a running game.
You're not wrong there. I've actually gotten to where I had to go straight 50-50 pass run this past year, sometimes leaning a little more on like 55% pass in some games.
If there's a run game, you get that play action going, your passing game will fucking ignite so quickly. What you have to do, and it's very imperative. I'm telling you, just from playing this as long as I have and knowing as much as I do about this, get your running game involved. Once you get your running game involved, that is going to make things different because the defense switches. Now they're going to press a little bit more in the middle. What does that open up? That opens up short routes. Short routes mean extra yards. You got to have a quarterback that can hit them. But if you have that, it's right there. Not only does it open up short routes, it also opens up long routes because the secondary starts to press. When the secondary starts to press, what does that mean? You can do a hook and ladder on their ass. And not even a hook and ladder. You can do a hook and sink them. You can have a receiver. Go in right here. Looking like this. And then go upfield. The safety corner that's on him and help you wide. See you. And from the other side. It's easy. I'm gonna get another book. You don't have to. I'm just telling you. It's real.
I'll tell you what my focus has been when you get back.
All right. Oh my God.
Grab something to drink real quick too.
Back.
What up? What up?
All right. Where we?
So my focus has been. So I did both of these quarterbacks. This quarterback that just graduated, he got a few D3 offers, some small offers, but we hadn't been out there very long either, which was solid. That's solid. His little brother, who's he'll be a junior, he's a good pocket passing quarterback. I'm just still developing him. He's literally raw, bro. Like he didn't play. I don't think he played middle school football. Actually, I've never asked Caden that. I don't think Kason has.
Heights.
He's about 6'1".
What's the other?
His older brother was 6'2".
Okay.
Both about
That's
180 and 170 pounds.
That's solid. I'm 6'4", so it's a little bit different, but 6'2" and 6'1" are good quarterback heights. So you got the
And so, like the short game, the little brother can throw the short game. He's actually a more accurate quarterback than his older brother. His older brother was more athletic all around. He could fucking run. He could do reads. He could, he could do PAs, but he didn't develop being solid at it until the last 2 and 3 games of the season, because he also had never played football. But anyway, so his brother is going to be better on short passes, where I could run his brother. I got to throw. He's a pocket passing quarterback. I may be able to slide some reads in with him, but not many. You know what I mean? I need the running back to pick up their load, and I need him to be able to complete short passes, screens, and the deep ball.
Is he quick enough to be able to do RPO?
Yeah, I mean, you could always do. Yeah, he can. He can. It can't take too damn long, like that rollout that you were talking about. You did. He's not fast enough to really sprint out like that. His would have to be close handoffs to
inside, like further to the edge. Yeah, I feel towards the sideline type shit. And here's what you would do with that. If I could say anything here, you can see if I agree. I would have your tight end pinch on that side. If you're going block and scheme, if you're looking at an RPO on that side, have your tight end as an extra blocker and pinch off of that, and then he has a little bit of extra space. And if he doesn't see he has enough, he can still throw it back, and then he can throw a block. It just depends on how much space he has, but he has to be able to read that. That's time.
So I didn't graduate. You're right, and you have to have a decent line. My line has been young and inexperienced, but they've all started for the last 2 years, and I didn't lose anybody up front. So I have like one.
What's your line like? Like average. If you had to average your weight on your for your offensive line,
it's going to be between. They're all around 6'2" in height. Believe it or not, in average. This is rare for 1A. They're just like I said, green, but they're around 6'2" average in height, and between anywhere from like 260 to 300.
Dude, that
maybe 250.
Work. You just answered a question that maybe you haven't thought about. Get them with calisthenics is in step work. Where you have the boxes and shit with the like ropes, and they have the little box and shit. Get that training there. Obviously you're going off of the whatever the fuck they are, where they're up and then up and up. Get their feet moving though, because if they get their feet moving quick enough, that's going to open up, because that's for as small of a school you're talking about, the size that they are, they just need to be athletic enough to get to where they need to be. If they can do that, they open up a lot of shit. They open up a lot
of your run game too. And just like you were saying, best passing attack is to be able to fucking run it. You got to establish the run at least enough to make them honor the run.
Once they honor the run, that makes the secondary have to press a little bit, because they're not liking that, because they have to. If you run down their fucking throat, then of course they're going to have to get closer, because they're just going to run all game. You're going to run all game. I'm going to throw one over the top of you, or I'm going to hit you with a slant or an out. An out route right there is perfect. See, if you can establish that, think of this. Your tight end, okay? Say you get 25 yards straight rushing. You got a 2nd and 5, and they're expecting a rush. Not only can you not do a tight end out, but what you can do with that is you can take an outside receiver here and do a crossing route like this. So he's going out and he's going there. Now, quarterback's got to read to be able to see if it's open. But if they're all pressing, that motherfucker might be wide open, man. Take what's available. You can have that crossing route. It's gonna be there for sure. You're gonna have a first down. But if you see that dude that's right there and no one's available, take him, and man, you're gonna have a lot more yards, you know. You gotta play off of what they're feeding you. And if you do that, man, you're going to be picking up yards. I'm telling you, man. I played the position a long time. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I just know the position because I played it for so long. I dictated offenses where we were doing no huddle type shit, and I was just reading defenses, and I saw where shit was. If I'm seeing press.
You know, I will say that this is the difference, and this is the difference. And see, I can tell, obviously, how often would your head coach let you audible a play, or your offensive coordinator let you audible a play?
I was the coordinator. I had full clearance. It didn't matter what they said. If they said something, because I had a little ear in my head. You know, when I was in school, I don't know if they have it where you're at, but I had a little earpiece. I knew what but they would never take away. They would actually tell me, do with what you see. They would try to give me advice, like we're seeing this, we're seeing that, and I'd just down like this.
I've never had a quarterback like that, bro. I got one now that I coached at the school I was at before. And I coached him for 2 years as a freshman and a sophomore, and he was the best quarterback in the region. He got all region quarterback, true pocket passer. The brother that I'm coaching now is a lot like him. I couldn't at first when Drew's young. I wouldn't let him call his own number too often because he was still developing on how to get his reads and shit, and his progressions. But he had a good presence. Yeah. I forgot where the hell I was going with that, but
it was so easy. It was so easy. I would see their mic almost always. Always they would deke. I'd see them talking. They go here, and I'd see their defense shift a little bit, right? And then I'd see them reposition. And I'm like, okay. This is where you can catch them off guard when you see this. Excuse me. When I'm seeing that, I'm like, okay, now I know. So for instance, I'm seeing spread coverage, right? Everything's spread out. It's where I want it. That's what we're calling. I'm in a shotgun. I have a flank to the right. So I'm there just sitting. And I look at it and I'll see their mic right in front of me, you know, over top. And he's saying, I'm seeing them shift. And I'm like, okay, right here. Here he goes to the left. Now he's on my left. You know what I'll do right there? They're expecting some shit, and it's so easy because they're in spread. You know what I do? You just switched your whole defense. I'll go up to my line and say heavy, heavy. Heavy, heavy means I want to pull my left guard over. And we're just going to run here. So shotgun here, all the way to the right, away from what you just did. And we're going to pick up 8-9 yards. You see how easy that is? Then I'll fuck with you on the next play. We'll get there. We're on the right hash. Next play. This is simple. You're thinking a run here. No, we're not going to run. I'm going to hit you with something different. We'll go inside cross. I'm going to go doubles. So we'll go twos.
We call that aces. But you can call it doubles.
We'll go twos right here. So when I'm right here, twos. But they're setting up right here. And I'll switch my tight end because guess what I can do? Here's another fun one. If I say hold up like this, up, when my tight end is going around, give him a little sweep. He gets another fucking 15 yards.
See, I like plays like that. That's how my run game has to. My run game has to be. Well, I can't just give it to a running back that's going to pound it out. I got to mix up 3 kids that are solid runners. Yeah, I got to do a misdirection for them to get fucking positive yards. So establishing the run ain't cake for us, but we can do it.
You see how easy it can be, though. You know, it could be.
I like that double handoff. So I don't use a tight end. I will use a tight end, but those are my heavy formations. Most of the time, I'm going to be in like what they call red or yellow, which is basically it's two back. So I have a fullback, like a true fullback that you can use like your tight end, and I got an H back. But I do a double handoff out of that. You give it to the halfback gives it to the fullback, sweeping around like you're talking about.
So you're doing like
yeah, it's just basically a reverse between the two running backs. Yeah.
I would what I would use more with would be a tight back in the back and use it as play flicker. And you one of them extend, because not only do you have the receivers that are going upfield, you could use the fullback that's going out which way they're going as a hot route. That makes sense to me because you have a lot of options there. And not only that, you don't have to have everyone going straight upfield. You could have somebody crossing. So you have a lot of options. It just depends on how well ready the quarterback is. I mean, I played this shit my whole life, bro. So
that's what I was getting to earlier. I forgot my train of thought. So this kid doesn't have much experience. I'm having to train him up.
Yeah.
The last quarterback that I had that was mine, like as a coordinator and as a head coach, was the kid I had for 2 years. And of course, like I said, he was good. I missed out on his 2 best years where he knew what the fuck to do. I could let him call his own number some, you know what I mean? And you know how that is. You got to trust your fucking quarterback to be able to let him just audible out off of your shit. Like we got to have. You
have no. I'm a 6'20" motherfucker. I'm putting my life on the line for my line because if I get hurt, we're in trouble. So you better protect me type shit, you know? You got to have me protected. But at the same time, I know how to read what they're doing, man. It's chess to me. I'm looking at them. I can see them. I see what they're doing. And when I'm audibling a little bit, I see them audibling. Okay, I can switch off of that. Cross right here. It's cross. That means I'm off of what I said at the front. So if I want my left to the left, I'm going to take my left to the right, and I'm going to switch their whole defense over here. I want you over here now. You get over there. Now I got doubles on the right, and they are having to move. Guess what I do? Little fucking inside counter ISO to the left. Wide open because you switched off my coverage. You see how easy it is? I'm telling you, bro. I know this game.
Attacking where the numbers aren't. That's what coach is. That's why I got a veteran coach that he won state this last year. I could have stayed with him. He wanted me to come with him, but I got a promotion offer too. So I took promotion.
I pray you know I know what I'm talking about, bro, because I know what I'm.
Yeah, no, you do. That's what he always. You attack with you go with the numbers. Like you attack where they aren't. Like
I'll get them. It's like a poker hand. I'll get them away from where I want them. You're thinking I'm going for something else, and I'll fucking flaunt you all day. I can do these bird wings all day. Bird wings just mean nothing, which is great because they think it means something. I'm not saying shit when I'm doing this. This right here, I'm not saying anything, but they're thinking I'm trying to change something. When I'm saying up left, up left, up left is all it's saying is I want a guard to pull a certain way. But when I see them thinking that this is saying something else and they switch their whole defense and I see their corner starting to change, okay. Dude, I have one corner and I'm going to pull my fucking right guard against your ass. Yeah, I'll take that all day. Let me see that 20-yard run. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I know what I'm doing, man. That's all I can say. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I've done it for a long time. I've been good at what I do for a long time.
I'm waiting to get a quarterback that I can trust like that. Like I feel like I've been in the building a quarterback phase for like 4 years, but just because I hadn't had him that third year. And that third year is when shit starts to get good. It's like the quarterback I had.
I'm about to be 32, but if I was 16, 17, would you let me be your quarterback?
Off of the knowledge you have, you would damn sure. I'd want to see how you throw and everything, but off of knowledge, yeah, you would pass for sure.
I got a fucking cannon.
And see, I've been on programs because I'm at smaller programs. I've been at programs where I'm the only offensive mind. I'm the only fucking offensive mind. That shit gets aggravating sometimes, dude.
If you didn't take me back, I would sue the school. I would. I'd be pissed that I wasn't the quarterback, but I wouldn't sue the school.
Nah, dude, you would make it just off your knowledge. All I need to do is see if you can throw and see if you can learn. Like I always try to get smart quarter. You got to have smart. I like a smart quarterback, and there's only certain. I like a smart quarterback. There's only certain.
Let me see if I can.
There's only certain people that can be a quarterback. Everybody ain't meant to be a quarterback. I was never, when I played, meant to be a quarterback. Like it's got to be a kid that's smart, and he's either got to be a really good athlete, or he's got to be able to read fucking defenses. And see, it's crazy, man. Most of what I see is man press, like cover 2, zone, cover 2 man, and cover 3. But mostly see, and I'll see a little bit of cover 1. But usually it's like cover 1 or cover 3 or man.
I'm not hearing any dime or nickel coverage, because that's where you get your money. If you're looking at you know what dime coverage is, right? Right.
Yeah, that's like one back.
That's
one back.
That's called a steady. You got a 1 nickel. Nickel is a double. So when you're running in coverages like that, you should be able to find a receiver no matter what. I don't think a lot of high schools run that. I know colleges do, but
no. Usually, you have to like. So for me, like I've been in a 4-3, a 4-3 over. I'll go into a 5-3 some. I've had to go into a fucking 6-2. Quarterback. I mean, the best kid they had was he's like 1,000-yard rusher. 1,000-yard rusher in high school ball's pretty damn good.
If you're running a 4-3, do you have somebody over the nose guard?
I shade him. I go 5s, a 1 and a 3. So 5-3-1-5 or 5-1-3-5. When I'm in the 5-man front, I fucking put my fucking strongest defensive lineman over the center, blow his fucking ass up. That's your job. I need you to win the one-on-one battle against this motherfucker.
Well, my buddy's name was Curtis Anderson. He was our nose guard. He was 6'2", 310 pounds.
Exactly. That's exactly what I need.
That is somebody you didn't want to see if you got a hold of you. But I'm sorry about that if you heard that. That was just a message I got.
Y'all had an alert?
No, it's just a message.
I thought it was an Amber Alert.
No.
Yeah, man. Like, so, but okay. So I can tell you this about on the defensive side. So, well, okay. So this league runs so much. Like on defense, when I'm game planning against another fucking team, if they're usually going to be running wing tee, half of them are going to run wing tee, half of them are going to run spread. But to run like a true dime package, they're at least gonna have athletic enough quarterbacks to fucking keep you honest. So you got to have at least 2 in the box. And stereotypically, our linebackers they're slower than athletic quarterbacks. They're a little bit slower, so their angle's got to be on fucking point. And it's always.
If you're gonna do that, I would suspect that you would have to, like you said, they got to be athletic enough. But if you're going on a dime package on defense, 2 things. 1, the other edge is gonna have to try to get there, because if you're doing like a secondary blitz, for instance, if you're going like a dime blitz, the other side is the one that rushes and doesn't give a fuck about it, tries to get back to make a move to that direction, and then you want the speed from your secondary to get in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you're doing a dime blitz, you want the secondary to make that side move, and then when your secondary's coming in, it's moving like that. That's why that's why it's called a dime blitz, because it's gonna make the quarterback roll that way. And if they're in a play action situation where you're feeling they're gonna do that, that will move them into the direction of that, and it just fucking is right there. That and the Redskins, for instance, my favorite team, they're very good at that. Very, very good at that implementation of that tactic. They know move to move that. They'll move the quarterback out by getting them to turn, and then when they start turning, they either got to throw it away or they're getting their fucking ass back in the backfield by 8-9 yards. And that's something you got to. Sorry, I'm not.
I do some D-backs blitzes. Well, I just bring my safety down and send him, and then just have that end, have him post up that tackle or whoever that last man on the line is. If they got, like double tight, if you're doing like playing against wing T or something, well, he's always going to be your. He's not your force player. He has to make the fucking play, but usually you want to try to pin whoever that is on the end so that fucking D-back can go through free, because I'm
taking a free flyer all fucking day. I want my corner off the opposite side. If there's somehow that they figure out the way it goes, you just got to be lucky at this point. But if they run one way, they got that fucking end cut off, and you got this motherfucker trailing. You ever seen a quarterback get hit while he's running from behind it? That's where this happens right here. That's called a free flyer. That's what you want. Washington is very, very good at that. I love that scheme. I think it's fucking great. Keep using it. You don't use it every play, obviously.
Yeah, but it's like, because it can be a gamble. But you're right though. You do pull it off. I called that play maybe 5 times last year. Maybe 5 times.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you talking about fucking ringing that quarterback's bell, then you basically get him rattled. And
doesn't feel good. It doesn't fucking feel good getting fucking hit in the back and your head slamming the ground. Yeah, like get your ass back. And the defense after that's all pumped up because you got momentum now. Everyone's
hell yeah, they are. You fucking smoked his ass. Those are beautiful though. Those shots are fucking beautiful.
It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good.
One of my favorite ones, because I've always been more of a lineman mentality type. I love a fucking pulling guard, decleating a fucking end. That shit, ear hole in an end. He'll fucking back the fuck off the rest of the night.
As a quarterback, I love that too, of course. But I'll tell you this: you know what I hate more than anything is a nose tackle. I'll never forget. I was in school in Central Indiana in Indianapolis. We played a school called Center Grove, and they had this big ass black dude. That was their nose tackle. We contained him because we were kind of going three pull because of how big this dude was. So I had to just move pretty much. There was not much time for me to do anything. But this motherfucker just broke through on one play, and right now I'm 185 pounds. At the time, I was probably 165 pounds. 6'4" at the time. I might have been 6'2", 6'3", whatever. And just on top of me, and I was just
yeah, that shit. I have some linemen that are capable of that. Like I said, we're just overall young. I got 3 that can be those type of D linemen. I do. So check this out. You'll appreciate this. All right. So remember this. Anytime you ever see Georgia Tech. So I had a kid that I coached that he signed with Georgia Tech. He was a freshman in their spring game this year. I'm gonna be real with you. He was a very good fucking player. He was all state. But I did not expect him to have this kind of success at Georgia Tech. And here's why. There's one tendency that I know he has that used to drive me up the fucking wall. I never would have. I used him at quarterback some. He was at running back some, but he was I could have made him an outstanding fucking wide receiver. Go up in double coverage, catch it, shit like that. But after I left, they moved him back to running back. Anyway, when he's at Georgia Tech, and in the fucking spring game, he rushed for over 100 yards and got a touchdown. And I didn't think he had it in because he would not run inside the fucking tackles. Dude used to piss me the fuck off. They are waiting for you to run on the outside. Run in fucking B gap, please. And sometimes he would, but he was always hesitant, dude. I know what that is in a player. You're scared of that fucking linebacker. That's what that shit is. Like, the fucking play. You're scared of the fucking linebacker, but it's why you could drive a fucking truck through it. And he ended up running one inside to score for Georgia Tech. And I was like, dude, hey, I'm glad to see that. I didn't think that you would get to that point,
I played with a good friend of mine that I went to school with, Joe Gilliam was his name. He's a black kid, and he went to Purdue and was a middle linebacker. Middle linebacker.
When was he at Purdue?
He would have been 13, 14. 2013, 2012 to 13, 14. He was a for Purdue. Joe Gilliam, you can look him, Gilliam, and he had just gotten married, and it fucked me up. But his wife sent me a message, and he had gotten it's fucked, but he had a cancer that wrapped around his spinal cord.
Did it kill him?
He was in a wheelchair. Yes, it did. Eventually it did. And it was sad as fuck. I'll show you who I'm talking about. It's fucking tragic, but
that reminds me of it wasn't as bad as Inky Johnson at Tennessee. I don't know if you remember him. He played for Tennessee, and he had just gotten to the point where he was fucking cracking heads, and he had some, there was one play against Kentucky that he absolutely flattened this motherfucker, like some of the plays that me and you've been kind of talking about. Yeah. And then he had a play later in the same game where he made contact and he went completely fucking limp and hit the ground. And basically he somehow managed to hit some type of nerve during that play that made him lose function of his right arm. And he could no longer play football anymore. It was kind of like Booby Miles for Friday Night Lights, football was his life,
That's Joe that I'm talking about. That's my boy I went to school with. But dude, I don't. That's the old Oaken for against IU, and they'll do that. Oh my god! Then you can I think passes away at 26. Dude, Let me see if I can find it.
I had a kid. The reason I asked that is I was wondering if he played with a kid I coach. This is the only kid I ever had go up north and play. But I had a kid that was middle linebacker for me, and he went to Purdue. He actually entered the draft this last time around, but he went undrafted. He made somebody's practice squad. Mm-hmm. But they used him as an edge early on and all of that. That's why I was asking, because I was wondering if he played at the same time as KJ did.
Yeah.
But he's a little bit before. He's a few years. Actually, he's a few years. KJ just made a play. Just made a squad. That shit's sad though, man. That's worst case scenario. I hope in my career I don't ever see no shit like that. A player, and I've been fortunate.
He had a stage 4 spinal glioblastoma, a rare form of brain cancer. That's what killed him. He was a great dude, and a hell of a football player. When I was 7-on-7s, when I was doing 7-on-7s, he was a senior. I was a freshman. He would always hawk me. So he was trying to pick me off every time. He was like waiting. I'll never forget that, man.
I had Leonard Pope he was the tight end. He was the tight end whose fucking shoes I filled. I remember him as an 8th grader. I didn't play with him. They put me as a fucking tight end filling his fucking shoes, dude. And he was twice my fucking size. Like, bro was a physical specimen. Fucking Falcons picked up Watts.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you this right now. The Skins are about to win the shit. And the Pacers. Shout out to the Pacers as well. The
Skins played some fucking ball last year, bro.
Dude, it ain't last year, dude. We got Debo now. We got Michael Gallup. We got Tanzel, the fucking 5-time Pro Bowler lineman. Dude, we're ready. Let's go. Let's fucking.
I don't know if the Falcons have figured their shit out yet or not. We're gonna fight, but we did. We got 2 edges and a safety. We're at least in trying to improve the defense. Man, I got faith in Watts. You know, see what Watts can do. I mean, I remember you talking about him a pretty good bit. I mean, we didn't ever play against him. You know,
the Skins are going. Skins are going.
Except when
the Skins are going
each other.
Super Bowl. I don't know if you're drinking or not, but I ain't. Skins are going.
I drink like 3 times a year, 4 times a year, and when I do, I can still fucking drink. Sometime this summer, I'll drink with you.
I drink every day, but I still know what the fuck. That's the only difference. Man, if I was around a team, I would not be drinking. But besides that, if I'm just kicking it on
your personal time, man. Like you think? I mean, honestly, coaches are like everybody else. They have their flaws. You know what I mean? Shit, you see some shitty ones.
Dude, I'm gonna tell my players exactly what the fuck I want them to do. If they don't want to listen, then that's how it's gonna be. And they don't want me. The head coach, so be it. But I'm gonna let you know what you need to do. I'm trying to make you better. I know this shit. I'm trying to make you better. I'll throw the ball. Shit, we can do 10-yard warm-ups, 20, 30, 40. You ain't gonna think I'm some old man, man. I'll be throwing it with you. And then we can start talking. I'll show you what you can do. You got to listen to me. I know this. I went to a school that had a lot of people. And I played against teams that had a lot of people, you know? Like, you got to trust me at that point. If you don't trust me, there is no reason for me to be there. If you do trust me, we can work.
My high school was closer to the size of your high school, and so we had bigger crowds. They wasn't quite that big; it was a little bit smaller, but we still were like a well-respected. So my old head coach, he's dead now, but he won 5 state titles, and we played in a 6th my senior year. That was the first time we had played in a state championship since he basically went 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, and then hadn't made it back from then. And we made it. We lost at state, but it was definitely bigger A ball. It's more money. They can have 30, 11 fucking coaches.
Right.
And I just used to have a bunch of coaches, but where I'm at now, there's me and 4 others.
I'm only about to be 32, but with how much, I mean, people have to understand, man. Like, I just have so much experience with this shit. Like, I grew up, my life was this, like, for instance, one of the refs that when I was in AAU ball, name was Herb Williams, close with MJ, gave me a fucking flight to Santa Barbara for the Michael Jordan like acceleration camp for basketball players when I was in middle school because I hit 9 threes in an AAU game and they were just watching because I was just fucking, I'm there. And he knew him. Me and him we became good friends afterwards. I didn't go there because my parents couldn't afford it, but just being invited to see Jordan, I'm like, man, I don't need to hear anything from anybody, man. I know what I'm talking about. Baseball, basketball, football. You're not going to be able to tell me much because I played it and I know it. That's what it is. That's what it'll always be. I appreciate, like with what is Jay? Yeah, sorry, excuse me, bro. I ain't trying to disrespect.
You're good. You're good.
But people like that, people that are respectful, I'll talk to them and do that. But I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't need any fucking advice. I don't need anything else. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. I don't need anything else. Oh God, and, I kind of doing like there you go. I am Catholic, so I'll just go ahead and throw that out. But I don't need it. I don't need anybody to tell me what I know about shit. I'm good. I like listening to people that also know what they're talking about, but I don't need advice in the process. Cheers. I'm not saying you.
Oh, I know, bro. I didn't take it that way. I'm with you. Dude, I've been around a lot of people that swear they know the shit, like a lot. And bro, I will tell you, it would, if you came down here with some of these people that become football coaches, even assistants, like it's so much different than it was even 10 years ago. Like the game, it's getting pussified, man. Like coach, like for me, when I got on the coaching staff, I was fucking assistant coach. I was the O-line, D-line coach, and I had to basically work my way up. I was motherfucker, had to get all the damn drills ready. I had to get all the damn drills ready, drag the pads out there and stuff, me and another guy. And then after that year, it was somebody else's turn. Another new coach came in, then that was their turn. And so it's crazy. You don't see it like that anymore. Like when I went to the second school I was at, the head coach that had coached at Florida State, and he was my fucking head coach. Yeah.
Did you play at Florida State?
No, I didn't. Hell no, I didn't. I was never, even though I was really close to Tallahassee. I was about 30 minutes from Tallahassee where I played football. But no, but so Jody, my head coach, he coached at FSU with Bowden for like 10 years. And so what's something that's crazy what's crazy about that is Bowden is he's a distant cousin of mine through my grandmother. Because my grandmother was from Alabama, and he was from Alabama.
First time. I remember this because we were talking about Notre Dame and Florida State somehow. I remember this. You told me about it.
So he actually, like, bro, I was shit on his fucking shoe. It didn't make a fuck. What I knew, didn't know, whatever. Like, I had to show his ass something. And because then, like I said, he was defensive ends and special teams. He was defensive ends and special teams coach with Bowden for like all the way up until he retired. And he coached with like Kirby Smart and shit like that. All of them went on to be fucking SEC coaches. And he ended up coaching fucking high school ball at the high school that I came to coach, But he was fucking hard ass, man. And you see it now, and like they just give assistant coach titles away, man. It's crazy. And people just don't study the game like that. Like half of the battle is being more knowledgeable than your opponent.
Exactly.
Like that's half of the game. Like with these guys, I'm telling you, it'd blow your fucking mind, bro. And see, and here's my thing. This is where if I can get a quarterback like you, it'd be very beneficial. Nobody passes the ball, so if you can get a smart quarterback, that hell yeah, I want a quarterback that can check off and all that shit. If I ever get one, I'll let you know. I still have to work one up to that, but
you gotta have the block. If you want a quarterback to be able to be in the pocket, two things: you got to have a shotgun offense, and you got to be able to guard for him while that's going on, and you got to have formations where he's comfortable with, especially if you're just doing basic shit. If you're trying to do a basic pass offense, just do some basic shit. Get your tight end on a little rub route, go outside or inside. Do a little flare inside, your running back can do a little fake inside as a curl. There's a lot of things that you can do intermediate, and
see, that's where I'm going to be at with the next kid I got. The kid last year, like I said, in the last 2 years, he was fast enough. I could do PA. I could run tempo with him. He could roll out and throw it, and was fairly accurate. He could throw the deep ball. But his younger brother can't throw the deep ball like that. But he's smart enough to be able to read defenses to spread it around a little bit. Basically, I'm going to start with him out of like a straight up basic offense and then work in, let him understand the run calls, let him understand the basic passing concepts. Probably going to actually include something that you suggested, though, about including specific routes and the rubs between wide receiver, make them rub inside 5 yards. Like, I'm probably going to do a drill for that because it'd actually be better for him.
It's easy. Simple. It's simple. That's simple tactic. That ain't me. That's just simple, like route running. Just a rub.
Make sure you just don't see it this classification that much. You know what I mean? Like people just don't pass.
Make sure it's not offensive PI is all you got to do. You can't make it blatant like you're screening somebody in basketball. Just rub. Don't make it obvious. You can't like throw your arm out and move them out of their angle. But if you're running the same route, just do that. You can rub against each other, and then it opens.
So in high school ball, I can stalk them inside of 5 yards. So if they put you on the bus and let you go at yard 5, like they can do that and then break off, but only inside of 5 yards. Outside of 5 is PI.
I would have a heyday with that.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run the ball down your throat. I'm going to feed my offensive line the best fucking fillets they can get. Because as a quarterback myself, I'm telling you, get the run game going. Once you get the run game going, if you have an inexperienced quarterback especially, that's how you are able to let him be able to throw the ball. Because once the run game gets open, they have to respect it. Once they respect the run game, there's open receivers. Then it's just up to him hitting passes. If he hits them, he hits them. That's what he has to do. You got to dictate the routes, go where he needs to go, and you can go from there. The run game is respected. If it's not respected, your pass game is never going to be respected. Ever.
No, it's not. The only if that happens, and I've had where I've played good teams that have shut me down to that point because it happens, Then they force you to run the ball. Like that shit's kind of like football. But fuck, I forgot my train of thought. You said something really good there, though.
I don't know, man.
So with this kid, where he's going to struggle is finding the routes. He'll understand that it's a pass play. He'll understand his routes. He'll understand the run game and calling the run game. For him, it's going to be finding short routes, crossing routes, and throwing screens.
I got you already. Get him however it takes. Get him a VR headset. There's a bunch of games on PlayStation. Jaden Daniels for the Redskins. Or Jaden Daniels, you know who that is. That went to LSU, Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
He plays a game called Beat Saber, and it's just hand movement, and he's looking at shit, and it's just nonstop, and It's a VR. Get your quarterback a VR and start making him see things that are coming from different angles. I can tell you, I didn't do this, but I can just say from being a quarterback, how influential and crucial that could be, because not only are you seeing things from both sides coming and that you're not really moving necessarily, but you're seeing where things are coming from. Boom, boom,
A bunch
boom,
of crisscrossing and moving and things like that.
Exactly. Another thing that I think would be great, when he's doing drills on 7-on-7s, when you're doing those, all right, get some bags around him where somebody is rushing. So if you have a couple bags around him, rush, and then make him have to escape to each side so he starts learning, because you need to learn how to throw on the left side. Is he a right-handed quarterback?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be the harder one, would be when he's going to the left, being able to throw off of that left foot. You're throwing on the left foot either way, but when you're going to the left, that's a tougher throw. And then
back foot. We have to be careful not to throw off your back foot.
Yeah. And then going to the right, same thing. You just, getting him to be comfortable with being able to do that. And also what I would do would be put some intermediate things, like some blockers in between those. So when he's going, so he can maneuver between, like, it's kind of like duck and weave type shit, almost like a boxer would do. If he's going out and he sees someone underneath, if he can get underneath, move. You can run. It doesn't mean you always have to throw, but learning to throw on the run is crucial. So if you can do that both ways, and you can also learn while you're doing that to be able to learn when you can move up in the pocket and just get down. Don't give up your body. Don't take a big hit. Just get down. You get 5 yards. You get 5.
Hell yeah, dude. Like, well, and see, I don't like my quarterbacks getting killed. I tell them, like, I'm just gonna be fucking real. Other than you getting fucking smashed, throw that bitch away. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want you taking those licks.
Throw it into the stands. Exactly.
Hell yeah. Get rid of that shit. I didn't give a fuck, dude. Because the line shouldn't put him in a position to where he's got to fucking react that way.
You can teach him, though, to be able to get 5 yards and still get down. He can get 5 yards and just fall on the ground. He's down. Would you rather have no yards or 5 yards? I'm taking 5 yards. Let's move.
Now, this kid, he's more of a sitting duck. He's not fast at all. So he's one that's going to have to slide. He's one that have to do one read. You know what I mean? Read the end. If he goes in, you go out. If he goes out, you go in. And that would be, I could do that shit with him. I don't know how much I could really hit him on, like, actually reading the pull and going outside.
Does he have actual speed?
He's got quick feet. He just don't have high acceleration.
So but you could still get yardage from him if he learned it.
Right, you're right. Yeah, you can still pull that off and get at least 5 out of it. You run it right. You make the read right, and
teach him that. Teach him that, because you could, if you're going for a yard not a yard. If you're going for a play that you're okay with 0 yards, take that play to make it 5 yards if it's possible. I don't give a fuck how much time it takes. Teach him that read, and if he's able to get some yards out of it, you never know. You're saying 5 yards, but he might be able to break one if everyone's fucking crashing that way and it's wide open. You don't know what can happen. I
got a play that you just reminded me of that you'll appreciate. So you go basically double tight end set. So it's it's like a goal line formation. And you take the ball and you have the guard tackle tight end. You have the tackle slide his hands between his legs. The quarterback comes down, fakes the dive. And as soon as he fakes the dive, he puts it in the tackle's hands. And the guard and the tight end have to smash whoever the fuck is in front of him. And, like, you have the tackle pull it up to his stomach. And you count to like 1,005 and then haul ass. We had that shit work one time, bro. And we didn't score a touchdown off of it, but he ran for like 50 fucking yards. And it was against a really good team too. It was against the team we lost that game, but it was against Irwin County. Irwin County is really fucking good. They are really good. They got a great fucking environment. They can intimidate your players. Like it's legit.
What state are you in?
Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia. Yeah, because I remember talking. I think you and Ghost were here one night together.
I think so. I think we were. But yeah, shit like that. Some of it because of how inexperienced my guys are. I got to get tricky with it. I've done like double reverse pass. I've done some of those.
Yeah,
I've done some options.
You better have some good corner blockers. If you want a double reverse to work, you better have some receivers that can block. That's the only way that's working. Because
I had two, but I could only do it to one side, bro. I couldn't do it. I couldn't flip it back this way unless I moved them.
Yeah.
And it worked for us. It was fucking desperate.
Dude, fucking Washington got Debo Samuels this year. The Skins.
Yeah, I saw that, dude.
We got Debo and Terry. Come on, man.
Honestly, man, you give me hope that my buddy that's been a diehard Redskins fan his whole life. I tried to after we talked. One of the last times we talked, I talked to him. I told him I was telling him about you and how you're a Redskins fan and never stopped being a Redskins fan. And he's like, oh, because of all the bullshit that happened, they changed their name and all that. Like, I'm not going to watch them. And I was like telling him, like, dude, the fucking Skins are playing some really good fucking ball right now that you're missing out on. Like, fuck that shit. Go, you need to watch them, bro. Like, fuck the reason why. Like, don't let something else that you disagree with like keep you from the game.
Is
he do what?
Is he gonna watch?
He's still saying no as of right now, man. I'm gonna keep working on him though. He said if they change the name back, he will.
It ain't gonna happen, bro. And I've been a Skins fan for fucking my whole life. It's not gonna happen. You see that?
No, it's not.
That's a Redskins jersey. It's not going back, boys. It's not going back. I got one more.
Even if they did a throwback would be a really good idea, actually. Do a throwback Skins night.
Do like the arrow. They had like a fucking Native American arrow with the feather on it that they used in the late 70s, and it was nasty. They could do that just like once, or the early 80s, I think. Excuse me. I think it was early.
Dude, I feel like if they did that shit, that would be a reason that it would actually sell. I bet you it sells that stadium the fuck out.
The stadiums are, dude. We have 8 primetime games this year, bro.
No shit.
Yeah, we got like 3 Sunday nights, 3 Monday nights, a Thursday night. We got a Christmas Day game. We're in Brazil, or not Brazil. Madrid. We're in Spain. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but they're everywhere.
It's definitely y'all's time. I'm hoping the Falcons can get it together. I feel like, honestly, I'm excited about Penix. I think that he's going to be able to do something. I really wish at this point that fucking what's his name, that Kurt would fucking go on somewhere, bro. Like, or accept his role as a fucking backup quarterback and needs to mentor the younger quarterback.
Who'd you say is your starter?
Michael Penix.
Penix?
Yeah. Hey, yeah, sorry, my accent. Oh, my accent came out on that one.
I thought you said
penis. I know, it's so fucking close to it, bro. Like,
yeah, Penix. He went to IU. He went to Indiana. So, and then he. All right, I'm gonna get one more beer, and I'll probably get out of y'all's hair. So if you got,
that's a deal. But I've enjoyed chilling with you. See, it's the first time I've had a second, bro. Like, so I just pop in and listen when I can.
Oh, fucking A. Can you let him know that? Can you let him know I got
I have one of those sour beers in there if you want it.
No, I don't want that. I guess I will. Not what I wanted, but it is what it is. Shout out to the Pacers.
Yeah, you've had good fucking luck this year.
I'm a Bulls fan, man, but the Pacers, they're my other team. I was born and raised in Chicago, but I've lived in Indianapolis for the majority of my life, so they're just kind of Pacers are
Just
going
that with you.
rooting for them. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that we'll see what the Falcons are capable of. Honestly, if we can make it first, second round, then I'd be fucking happy with that. Because I feel like we're still trying to get a fucking team together. That's what it feels like. We're still like, I feel like we've been rebuilding the last 2 fucking years, the last 4 fucking years. But
dude, I love the old school Falcons helmets, the ones y'all had.
dude, I know you're talking about the all red ones with the black stripe and the
Yeah,
fucking
well,
blue shirt.
with the black Falcon that was just like this, it looked like and then the wings going straight down.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, yes, dude. I know, bro.
Those are sick. Those are sick. Guess what? I don't get to see my Redskins helmets anymore, but it is what it is.
Like I said, man, if they brought that shit back, it would be fucking epic. They may pack it out already, but it would be fucking. I'd love to see that crowd clap it up at the beginning of that game. 'Cause you know that shit would be loud.
Man, I love how the two people. You think I'd get? I don't give a fuck. I've seen all you.
Oh
All right.
shit! I have a question from a previous show that you had. I guess it might have been the last time you were on. Okay, it was random as fuck, and I didn't understand this shit because I'm kind of like new. I'm new to this scene. But late in your podcast, somebody popped in, and I don't know if they posted porn or made fucking loud noises or what they did, but y'all got real pissed about it. But I didn't understand exactly what it was. Did it like a moderator come in, or was it like a rando?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, it's but no. If some shit like that happens, really, I'll do one of two things. If I know who it is, I'll just kick the motherfucker out. Outside of that, I'll let my moderators handle it. I don't have enough to do that for 2 reasons. One, I'm just trying to talk and chill on here. Number 2, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me. I don't care, man. This isn't my source of income or any shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm on this bitch to just have fun and drink. I don't give a fuck what other people throw up here or try to personify my channel as.
Yeah, I didn't know what. No, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it was, but y'all were basically pissed off at whatever it was that happened, and it wasn't like somebody you knew came on the show. It was. I don't know. I wish I could go back. It's like 3 hours into one of them and find it so you'd know what I was talking about. You probably may not remember.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I was just curious. Curious on what it was.
Remember, I will tell you for sure because I like having fun with shit like that, but I don't at the moment remember. And the Oklahoma City Thunder are in the NBA Finals. All right. So if Indiana wins, we'll be playing OKC. Okay. I think Indiana beats OKC. I think Howie and Siakam, Nemhart, Mathurin, Turner. If you look at how deep the Pacers are, they're tough, man. I wouldn't want to fuck with the Pacers. Really. I really wouldn't want to fuck with the Pacers. They're not there yet, but they're one game away to be right there with them. So we'll see. Babe, let me see your tits.
That reminds me of I had a buddy of mine that's been married for like they've been married like between 8 to 10 years, and I think it was their anniversary. They basically made a deal. She wanted like something like new deck furniture or some shit like that. And so what he wanted was he wanted six BJs anytime he fucking wanted them. She had to give it to him. And I thought that was pretty fucking good. Whenever he said, yeah, that's what that reminded me of when you said that shit. He was telling me about it earlier.
6 BJs anytime. I like that. That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Over the span of a year, I think is what it was.
What?
I wish I would have. Yeah, yeah. Hey, man, you got to realize, bro. They may not try to get it. They're like I said, 8 to 10 years married. I don't know how long y'all have been married, but some of these guys, bro,
we're not married. We're not married, but we've been together 4 years. But fucking, how many blowjobs a year, dude? Me and her.
No, it didn't mean that he didn't get other ones. Just meant that.
Okay. On demand, yeah.
Like on demand. Yeah, like I'm driving down the interstate, like hit it. Like,
little roadhead never hurt nobody.
He said that's what the fucking first one was he used.
Those roadheads, man. We've all done it. I mean, I think we all have. I don't know. Some of motherfuckers are quarters or whatever.
Yeah, I can't imagine what that life would be like.
You can't either. I got this last beer. My lady said could only have this last baby beer. What is this? I can't.
It's a baby beer.
It's stronger. 5.2%. All right. I'm so scared. We're going on the big boy roller coaster. All right.
So my mom's washing machine's been broken, so she's been using mine. She lives fairly close to me. And so my son, we still like learning potty training and stuff, you know. And so at night, sometimes he'll still wet the bed at night, you know, in his sleep. And he peed all over this pillow. So I washed the pillow. Okay. Well, my mom came over to do laundry. And I looked after she'd put her load in. I was like, what'd you do with the pillow? Dude, she'd walked outside in the front yard and laid that shit up on a bush. My son's pee pillow. And like, I'm in a pretty active area of this small town that I live in. So everybody in the damn community could see my son's pee pillow. And she didn't think nothing about it. I was like, Mom, like, I said, that's some country ass shit. I said, why did you put a damn pillow out in the front yard like that? And she said, well, it was to let it dry. It's like, well, do we got to put it where everybody in the damn town can fucking see it? We put that shit in the backyard.
Dude,
that's the type of shit I have to deal with sometimes, man.
That reminds me of my great grandmother. I swear to God. On God. That, no offense, but that's my girl. I got a tattoo on her, my whole arm right here. You could see if I took this off, but you gotta trust me on this one. But she's right there. That's some shit she would say right there. All I gotta do is chug beer. No one cares. Don't
care.
What is that? My lady's giving me this. You trying to kill me?
Y'all had that was like I said, I've been coaching, man. So like it's back around to the summer. So it was like a year ago that we chilled last time and talked there was like 2 times last summer. We had like real long sessions. And then football season came in, and I couldn't do nothing but listen. I knew if I got on that we would fucking sit here and talk like this, and I wouldn't go to fucking bed until late. And I didn't want to do that right in the middle of the season.
I don't know anything about sports, man. I'm just making all this shit up and trying my best. And,
I know, man. I did make the playoffs with the soccer team I coach.
I don't know.
The same.
I will be honest. I do not know shit about soccer.
It's a lot more like basketball than you would think.
I know a lot about basketball. I don't know shit about soccer. I know I can kick the ball. And that's about it. I don't know. I mean, I know defenders in like certain areas. You know,
The formations they're similar, like a 2-3, 3-2, whatever you want to call it. Like it's the same. That would be like
you're going zones. You can go 1-3-1s, 2-3s. You know, certain. I get what you're saying, but no, I don't know anything about soccer. I don't know anything about soccer. I gotta drink this beer and be a happy man. Because I am that.
that y'all had in one of your older episodes. Y'all were talking about mental health for a little while. That was a pretty good conversation. Pretty good conversation listening to that.
I'll put it like this, man. Look, anybody that needs somebody to talk to, you got to be able to be willing to talk to, first of all. And secondly, it's a tough subject. All right. I mean, I think all of us have been there. I'm not going to do a whole thing on it, but yes, it's absolutely imperative that if you're in that headspace, you get the help that you need to be had. And you can do that. It's accessible. There's ways that you can get that. It's not something that is not accessible. That'd be one thing. It is very openly accessible. There's multiple ways that you can get a hold of people. If you ever feel that way, you need to get a hold of people like that. If you do not do that, if you know how to get a hold of me, you can get a hold of me, and I'll try my best as well. If you think I'm a better option, that's fine. I'll talk to you. But you have to be willing to understand that, look, life ain't easy for anybody. Nobody. Me, him, her, grandparents, mother, his grandparents. No, it's not easy, but it's enjoyable once you learn how to enjoy it, right? It takes time.
Absolutely right. I had to learn after my divorce, man. It's almost like I had to damn find myself again. I've never really called it that, but like, I mean, because it got rough enough to the point I feel like I forgot who the fuck I was.
Exactly.
And that's the only time in my life that's ever happened, you know. But it was honestly it was nice to reconnect with myself, to remember how I was. You know, because you're always gonna have people try to tell you that you're something else, or you're this, or you're that, or what the fuck ever. Like, there's always those influences. It seems like,
that's what's cool. I didn't know you from fucking Adam, and we got along from the jump. And I can understand now after you said that why we got along, because you didn't give a fuck of what somebody that, you know, when that shit happened, you did give a fuck, but you were man enough to fucking move on in a adult way. There's not
to adapt, because that shit, dude. Divorces, it'll end men sometimes. And I've seen that too. Honestly, I believe she did. I think if I'd have died, she really wouldn't have. There was a point where she really wouldn't have cared. I mean, she got past that, and then she wanted to get back together. But for her, man, what was difficult, like, so she was prescribed Wellbutrin, and when she took it, it was like our marriage was amazing. When she wasn't taking it, oh my God, it was hell.
Right. Night and day.
Yeah, man, it was night and day. Random shit, pissed off about something I don't even know what you're mad about.
Let me.
And she didn't want to be told that like, there was time I told her, you know, and I guess this is not the fucking right thing to say, but I was like, you need to take your medicine. Like, it's so much fucking better when you do. Like, you're just out here tripping. But apparently you don't say that. Apparently that is not what the fuck to say.
Man, how long have you been divorced? Is this like
I've been divorced 3 years now.
Okay.
3 years. We were together for 5.
Have you been like looking, or are you just fucking doing your own shit?
I've had I've pretty much been single. I got a few girls that come through, like, and it's really different phases. Like, it's not like girls I just randomly hooked up. It's like girls I've had that I knew before I knew her.
Yeah.
That I always like hooked up with. They'll come through. The last school I was at, I developed a really good relationship with the cheer coach, and it's a fucking stereotype, I guess. It ain't like it's ever happened to me before, nothing like that. But she was a lot of fun.
I bet.
And I thought about dating, like, and I thought, yeah, I know that was my peak moment when it comes to females. Like, she was a little bit out of my fucking league. But I think I've just taken my time. I don't know if I'll ever get married again. I'm taking my time to get to know whoever it is that I'm going to date, and sometimes the time just hadn't been right. You know, still cool, no ill will, like nothing like that. Not with me and these girls. Like, we're all cool. Like, it ain't.
I'm curious. Obviously, you know I'm 100% straight. I hope you know at least. I mean, I'm not a fucking queer artist, so you know I got my lady right next to me. But
I know that.
I'm curious. What is like? What's the one thing that you look for in a woman? Because I could say mine right off the rip. I know what mine is. What's like the number?
It's honesty. I want honesty. I want you to be real with me. And because all right, you've passed the point that you're down for each other, like you're both really interested, like you're together. I want fucking honesty. Honesty can build trust and all those other things.
As
long as you're real with me.
Mine is loyalty, but I think those go hand in hand.
So well, loyalty was my close second, and you're right. They do seem to. It's them too.
But
be down for me. Be fucking loyal.
Here's a close second. This one I don't think you'll answer. If you answer this with me, I'm gonna trip out. Physically, what's the first thing you see in a woman?
Damn, is this like a general public answer, or is this like a dude answer?
No, this is being honest.
Well, I've always been an ass man, but usually eyes.
You just go with Why didn't you go with the second one? I agree. I'm an ass man too, but the eyes are what I look for, man.
Eyes is that, you know, as you're passing the ass, I'm going to the eyes.
Think about this. Her eyes are not quite as dark as mine. They're close, but they're not quite as dark. I got real dark, mean ass, dark brown eyes.
I do too. I got shitty brown eyes. So does my daughter.
They're fucking like mean brown. Hers aren't quite, but when I saw them, everyone I was with before her always had blue eyes, and then she had brown eyes. I was like, okay, dude. I was like, the dark brown eyes were always attractive to me. I don't know why, but it fucking turned me on, and I was like, okay.
I had one girl that I dated that had dark eyes like that. It was, for some reason, her eyes were attractive as fuck to me.
I love it.
I don't know what's up with that.
Put your eye to the camera. Let me see how dark brown your eye is real quick. Let me get a full screen. Let's check them out. Oh, those are light brown babies. Let's see if mine are darker. We gotta put this to rest. Hold this so I don't break it. Hold this, babe. Hold that. Let's see if my eyes are any darker. God damn it! All right, if my eyes, this.
Damn, yours are darker than mine. I think yours are darker than mine.
It's a baby eye. Dude. Hey, you know what we can do now? We can chug a beer.
All right, deal.
Where's these,
Where's these, baby?
Now, let's see. Really?
Yeah, they look dark there.
I don't think I don't think I have. Do I? I don't see any yellow. Is there any yellow?
Nah, it didn't look like it. No, but
All right.
they're pretty white.
We're good. Cheers. So what I'll do then, I guess I'll just chug a beer. Cheers.
Do y'all watch like series and shit together?
Babe, talk to him. He's talking to you.
Huh?
He said he's talking to you.
What?
Ask him.
Do y'all watch series together and stuff? Y'all have TV series y'all watch together?
Yeah.
Talk to him. He's trying to talk to you.
Yeah, something we do.
He's asking like, what series do we like to watch?
Oh, we kind of watch like I guess random stuff. Like I'm into anime. He's more of a I guess a real life. But we like the same like concept of series. So like for me, for example, I tend to don't show me on camera.
Why? You look good.
No, because I don't want to be. But and plus I'm not like
My bad. She looks good, but
and stuff.
Hey, no judgment here.
But
she looks good though. Trust me.
we want like I find more I guess kind of out there things that I like watching. I like stories that can really drag me in and then last a long time. Like we watched this one series called Ghost that he actually found pretty funny. And they have like I think 5 or 6 seasons so far. I think it's on Netflix.
I did like that one.
Yeah, you did like that one. It's about this couple that owns a haunted house or they move into a mansion.
And then the two people that are alive and everyone else is in there, there's one person that owned it, and then there's a bunch of other people that are in there.
It's like a comedy.
It's good. It's good.
Show. It's really good. I find it actually made me. It sucked me in and made me cry a couple times because of how like the story. So I like shows like that. He likes House, so we've been rewatching that.
Do you ever watch House, the medical show?
No, not really. I've never was into the medical side like that.
I'm gonna kick you off because of that. I love you, bro.
All right, later, bro. So, all right. So, have y'all ever seen like Mayor of Kingstown?
Mayor of
Kingstown. So Paramount. I will tell you this: I don't pay for a bunch of apps to like watch.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get an app, I want to watch the shit that's on it. You know what I mean? Which is easier said than done a lot of times.
Oh yeah,
but,
the apps will have all of these crap shows and shit that I'm just not in. The one show that I think it would have, it doesn't. So then I can't use the app at all, or don't want to because it's like I only want to watch one show.
I just gotta say shout out real quick to the Pacers in the background. That makes me so happy to see that. About to be in the NBA Finals. Shout out to Indianapolis. We deserve it. Naptown.
Indiana sports has had a hell of a fucking year this year.
317 up.
But I've heard of Paramount.
I put that on my notepad just now. If you can see that I put that on my notepad. So.
Do y'all like mob related shows?
I don't.
This for me would probably be like Shameless.
As you can see, when I was talking to the bully, I don't associate with mobsters. Wink, wink.
Well, all right. So I don't know if y'all like Tom Hardy, but also on Paramount, there's Mayor of Kingstown. They also got Mobland. Mobland's a Guy Ritchie film, and so it's got Tom Hardy as like the main character, and he basically is like the to-do guy for this wealthy mob family in Britain. And so like Guy Ritchie, I don't know, Guy Ritchie made Snatch. He had a few other films, but his roots were like British, like basically British gangster films, like Gerard Butler, who was in 300. he first started in a Guy Ritchie film. Idris Elba, he first started.
Yeah. But
And so Guy Ritchie did Mobland with Tom Hardy, and it's actually really fucking good. It's crazy, man. There ain't many shows that me and my mom can both say that we enjoy watching, and she actually started watching Mobland, and it's really surprised me.
how old are you? You're old, a little bit older.
All right, how old do I look?
All right, babe. You got here. Let me get.
Oh yeah, lie to me. I'm just kidding.
I'll say 40.
It's close. That's close. I'm 38. I'll be 39 in August.
No shit, I was 38 right before you said that, but I changed it to 40 because I was like, well.
Hey, close enough. At a circus, I think you would win the prize. So
I get real too though, like with gambling and stuff. I get real close sometimes, and I'll always be like one number off.
I just feel I feel like I'm way too possessive because if she went on there and did like a weight challenge and they said more so, I'd probably knock the motherfucker out. So I'm trying to be nice. I'm a boxer, tall motherfucker.
I did like that one show that 50,
I'm 6'4", 190 pounds, and I can hold my own.
I like
you know?
that one show that 50 Cent did, Power or whatever.
Bees coming and dropping, niggas coming.
right. Did 50 Cent do that? That's his show?
I think so.
I do what I gotta do. I don't care if I get caught. DA can call me, motherfucker.
If it is, I'll definitely check it out.
I ain't scared. Catch you slipping, I'ma kill you. I ain't scared.
Shit, if you like Power, you'll like Mobland. It's just a little bit different perspective, but the shit. By the end of the second episode, if you don't like it, then you don't like it. But the way the second episode,
friends, you shake up with my lady and give her a hug, and I shake up with your lady and give her a hug, and that's it. Because if I see anything else, I'm down to fucking throw.
50 Cent is,
and I'm a strong motherfucker.
50
man.
Cent is the executive producer of
You
Power.
see this one?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't good.
50 Cent, the like top director producer of Power.
Bro, what would you do? What would you do if I was hitting on your lady? Would you try to fight me? Because if you tried to,
hell yeah.
If you
If
tried
somebody was
to
hitting on my lady, yeah.
If you tried to hit on my lady, I'm gonna hurt your whole feelings and the whole internal organs, everything going on.
No, I feel you about that, man. That's you gotta respect that territory. You know what I mean?
I'm a large boy, man. It might not look like it. I promise you, though. I know what I'm doing. I'm a big boy. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's like the ultimate disrespect.
No, you haven't done anything disrespectful. You're good. Don't get it twisted that way. You're fine. I'm glad.
I didn't think. I'm glad you didn't think that, but no, I didn't think that. I was just saying that's like the ultimate disrespect. I will tell you, even if it wasn't like my old lady that got hit on, if I'm at some type of gathering at my house or something, and I had somebody like that, they gotta fucking go. That shit ain't cool. It don't matter if it's my old lady or somebody else's.
I don't know.
Get your ass out now before you get hurt. Get out now.
I don't know what people expect us to like be okay with people hitting on like me or him.
It's been you. I know he had. You haven't been around enough, bro. Because I know you don't.
It gets crazy on YouTube.
Do you go around any other channels, or is it just mine?
Just yours, bro. It is literally just yours. You popped up in my YouTube randomly. Yet, like your show is what opened me up to all this shit. That's why I'm saying, like earlier, I was like, damn, everybody's stationary. You know, like I'm sitting here walking around. with my fucking phone. I'm probably distracted, and I'm like, I don't know how the shit works. That's why somebody said something about my subscribers earlier. Like he's only got one. Like, dude, I don't put anything out there like that. I don't even know how I ran across your page. That shit still blows my mind.
I pray, bro, that I didn't give you a bad interpretation of what YouTube is, because man, you're cool as shit. We just talk about shit some people don't care about, but I don't give a fuck. You know, like it is what it is at that point, and you're a cool motherfucker. I'm glad to have met you, and I'm glad, dude, you're somebody that literally is saying that you hang out on YouTube because of my channel. I don't know if
that's it. It's the only one. I mean, I watch YouTube, but dude, I usually watch like Sean Ryan and like Julian Dory. Like if I'm actually just listening, I always put their shows on to listen to. They interview some pretty cool guys.
Yeah.
And for some reason, between that and fucking football plays and all that shit, you somehow formulated into my fucking feed. I clicked on it, dude. Random. I was like, what is this? Like 2 a.m. I'm up too late. Like
sports and music and drinking, just like all put together in a big ass ball, right? Like a hairball. You got it all right here, and you can just throw it out there and see what you get. You know, it's like it's pinball. It's pinball with a hairball of sports, music, and fucking drinking knowledge.
yeah,
That's how you do it.
it's good. It's good chilling. It's good chill time.
Oh my God.
It's made me think about. I've always secretly wanted to like give my opinion on like world matters that happen and shit like that, the war in Ukraine, stuff like that. And I know I have some pretty good thoughts when it comes to stuff like that. And I thought about recording myself. I was like, ain't nobody gonna fucking watch the shit, you know, but just thought about doing it just to do it. It's crazy because it's, you know, I didn't even know this thing.
Jay, I want to introduce you. Jay, this is Angie on the bottom left. This is Susie on the bottom right. People I've known for a long time, so there you go.
Hey y'all.
See, hey Jay. Hey Dragon.
Hello, Angie and Susie.
What's going on, Dragon?
I couldn't sleep and I'm high as hell. So I thought
this logo.
I want to join in on the guess the age thing. Can we do it? Can we
Yeah,
do it?
let's do it. Let's do it. Guess. Hey,
and you won't offend me. I don't offend easily at all. So
all right.
41.
What happened?
41.
Oh God.
Babe.
Oh
You
God.
gotta guess Angie's age. We all gotta guess everyone's age now.
Oh shit. I'm not good at this.
Don't be scared. There's no wrong answer. Well, I mean,
You gotta get. She's thinking.
With 45.
She said 45. I'm gonna go. I should know this. I've known Angie for a long time, and I should know this.
That's what I was thinking too, because we both.
I think it's close to my mom's age.
Oh, that would make more sense.
I think it is. But I don't want to go
I
above.
do not like this game. Boy, guessing a woman's age, you never win.
Angie won't care.
I don't care. I don't offend these. I'm just one of the fellas. Seriously.
I'm going. What will mine be?
You better remember, Mom's been in the chat.
Mom's already. Yeah, Mom is 55.
Okay.
I'm
Jay?
gonna go.
I'm letting him go first.
I'm going 55 with Mom. I'm going.
There's no way Angie's 55.
I'm just doing that because I think it's close. I've known her for a while. It's not because she looks like that. I don't think.
Yeah, true.
Oh shit, dude. I hope I'm not wrong. I'm gonna say 49.
Oh my God, you guys are so great. I'm actually 56.
Oh, dude, I win.
Yeah. I thought I probably would be around your mom's age, Casey.
Yeah. Just about got it.
Hey, Miss Angie, you know how you don't lose? No one guessed above your age. That's
I I know. I was sweating. It's fun. I love doing that. But you know, my sister, who's 5 years older than me, if we're out to lunch or whatever, someone always says, well, because I love putting people on the spot like that. I'm like, which one of us is older? And they're like, no, don't do this to me. And I'm like, yeah, which one? And they always pick me. They always say I'm the older one.
It's all right. All right.
She's got great skin. And she was in the Snoop Dogg movie.
I'm gonna show a picture where my lady is right here. I got 4.5 thousand friends apparently on YouTube. All right.
I love that picture of you and Dragon.
Yeah, that's so now I'm gonna
It's probably the one
explain.
you're gonna show, so I'll just shut up. How's that?
Yeah. No, you don't need to shut up. I want you guys to guess her age. She doesn't want to show her
Well, because I'm all broken out right now.
no, she's hormonal. All right, whatever. All right, there it is. So this was a year ago.
I love that picture. That is the best.
I don't know how to show her. Let me get a. You can see that for just a second. You kind of see midnight more than anything there. But you
I
weren't.
didn't realize she was that much taller than she was.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not much taller. I'm just about an inch or so.
yeah, just one.
Yeah,
One plus a foot.
I got stilts on. All right. What is your age guess? I'm curious. Let's see. I know her age.
Well, I know her age too.
Oh, if you know it, don't speak it.
All right.
All right. 31.
I'm gonna say an even 30.
I'm flattered.
All right. Give it up. Good. I want to know.
You want to give it up?
36.
Very nice.
Nice.
Well, no, it's 36 at all.
And I'm not even 30. I'm 31. This motherfucker 36.
I'm finding people are looking like really, really good for their age, like these days.
Does
anybody notice that?
I'm 31. She's 36.
Seem to be aging better for sure. Yeah, you see a lot of. I've seen some 50 to 60-year-olds that look like their years have been kind of hard before, you know.
Yeah.
But I do feel like overall
I've seen
seems like they're aging better.
two different ways. You either end up aging really, really badly, or left to genetics, it goes well. But it just all depends upon the, how you treat yourself.
I've seen some people like literally peak in high school. And that was like their time. But then I've also seen people who were like whatever in high school, and then as soon as 30s, 40s, that's when whoop, they had this major glow up. It was like, whoa. And I love that.
Yeah. You know what I think, what I've always thought too.
Can I real quick, can I just give her back in?
Oh.
On the ass. On the ass.
Yeah. On the ass.
Oh, okay. Well, that is completely acceptable.
There it is. There it is.
Like where that was going now. Okay, so yeah.
Okay, you heard it. It's good. There you go. All right.
Give her backhand real quickly.
Right, yeah.
I wouldn't.
What are you doing, you little lady?
Midnight was all tucked
Sorry,
in.
what were you saying, Angie? What you think?
I'm sorry. I had to backhand her in the ass.
We're talking about how people look really good for their age and how they get to like 40, 50 and they start looking really good.
I just don't believe that she looks her age or I look my age.
No,
or
she
you look
doesn't.
your age or you look your age.
And doesn't.
I look like I feel like I look like I'm about 18.
I think the key, or I've always thought the key to it is you have to accept, growing older. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And embrace it. You know what I'm saying? And
You kind of do
and
this.
do it gracefully. Don't get all.
Can you do this right here?
That helps usually.
Yeah, and look
Well,
at
that
my
keeps me young. So
It definitely helps.
young, Casey.
Look, Midnight died. She's dead. Seriously, look.
I don't leave the house. You know what I'm saying?
Don't pick her out.
No, I will not pick
A
her up.
little bit of stimulation in the morning.
No, you just do this. Look, you just flick them. You just.
Yeah, that's still stimulation. That's nipple
Not
stimulation.
me. I'm not fucking stimulated. by it. Grow up. If I was stimulated, by it,
This happened. Where did we go? How did
no
we
one
get
cares. That's what I can
Oh my God.
I'm trying to talk football with
I
another
didn't mean to
man.
come up and be all high and fucking up your stream. Sorry.
I'm sorry. No,
that
you're okay.
age game got me. I'm like, oh fuck, I want to go up there.
I'm only 30. I'm only 31. I'm a young buck.
You're actually the youngest one on this panel right now. And yeah.
I'm a good man. Period.
Wait, is that right? Is that right? Oh God, this happens all the time. I'm gonna have to call my sister tomorrow. My birthday's on New Year's Eve, and every time it is, when it goes to the new year, it fucks with my brain. It mind fucks me, and I can't remember how old I am. I'm like, shit, did I? Yes, I'm 55. And what am I now? I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Angie, I love the way you talk because it sounds like a fucking rap drop. Because you go, and then
Bars.
it's fucking. Oh my god, you don't even realize it either, but it's fucking perfect.
Well, thank you. Actually, I'm looking at
It's perfect. I'm telling you, it's perfect. It's good.
I'm gonna apply for a voiceover for an audio book.
Oh, can you give me a voiceover for the audiobook? Could it be like 50 Shades? Never mind.
Oh,
Fifty Shades of
it
Gay.
sounds a little saucy. It does sound a little saucy, actually.
Casey wants the pre-release version.
What do you call it? Like a rom-com, I guess, kind of book.
It was a joke. Get the fuck over it.
Yeah. Yeah, but that'd be
50
fun.
Shades of Gay. Truth.
That would be so much fun.
So much fun. I was going to do that for Halloween one year. I was going to get a black sweatsuit, and then I was going to go to Lowe's and get gray
Hey, Angie.
and I was going to staple them all over myself, 50 of them, and then I was going to be 50 Shades of
Angie.
Gray.
Angie, real quick.
Yes.
I gotta hit the restroom. You and all three, if you can get my lady to just feel more involved, that'd be great.
Would you stop it?
Oh, here she goes. Just go ahead and say what's up to her. I'll be right back.
Well, I am. Yes, indeedy. What are we going to talk about, Dragon? Let's talk about something fun. What do you want to talk about?
Hey, why dragon? Just like wondering, why dragon lion? Because you're like a dragon. Because you are kind of like a dragon.
When I get angry, now my horoscopes, that's why I chose my name the way how I did it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I'm a dragon in the Chinese astrology and I'm a Leo in the calendar, so it makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
I like both of those too. I think I know I'm a Leo. I can't remember if I'm what Chinese animal I am.
Me too. Wait, I'm going to Google it. Hang on. Let's Google our Chinese animals. All right. Oh my God. 1968. Jesus. Oh, whoops. That's it. Wait, I need to know. Hang on. Chinese zodiac. For 1968, monkey. I'm the earth monkey. Oh, come on. I can't stand monkeys. Oh no, my whole life's been a lie. I can't stand it. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, give me another year to look up.
1989.
19.
I would have had your age right.
Who
We
mine?
didn't- Yes, I would have had your age right. I was thinking 36 in my head, so I was
Yeah.
close.
It's the snake, which actually it was the snake this year too. Or yeah, this year was the year of the
The year of the snake. Last year was the year of the dragon.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, so then it was Dragon.
So
and
when
then
you
it
were
was me.
born in 89, then it was the year of the snake, and this year it was just a couple months ago. And I
So-
painted that ugly snake, remember?
Oh.
It was not one of my best pieces.
What's 86?
Oh, shit.
1986.
Oh my god, that's when I graduated high school. Okay.
My dad. You're ironically still you're my dad's age. My dad's even. No, I'm almost 40.
My dad was born in
Oh,
'68.
hello, Jay. You are the fire tiger.
My
Same
dad-
same
I
year.
I knew it was something. I'm a Leo and a tiger. That's what it is.
So
I'm
you're
a fucking Cancer and I'll fuck you up, period. My dad was a fucking Scorpio, period.
Yeah, my mom's a Scorpio. She can act like it too.
my sister's a Scorpio. She's a bitch.
My dad was a dickhead, so
She is. Oh gosh, she's terrible.
dude, if my dad was alive, his little ass, I'm 6'4". This motherfucker was 5'9". I loved nothing more than grab his ass right here and just fucking.
I'm a sea goat. I'm a Capricorn. Yeah.
Holy fuck,
Libra.
Libra.
Yeah. Everybody says I'm like 100% a Libra.
My lady is a Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you, Jay?
How she came up with
Oh no, we already just went over this. You're a Scorpio. Wait,
yeah.
no.
That was cool.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nothing matters anymore. And
Nothing really matters.
Never care for what they do. Never care. They know. But I know.
I had a friend of mine that has an extra ticket to see them in Atlanta, and I've seen them before, but it's been a while. And he's asking me to go, but it's on the first day of practice, so I can't fucking go unless it rains. So he's just probably gonna be my last chance to see him. Probably not gonna be able to.
Find a way. And if you understand what I'm saying, I formation, left side, double pull. Go for it. Cheers.
I will. Yep. Counter left.
If I ever came to your city and you didn't give me a goddamn job to help your offense, I'd feel disrespected because I know what I'm talking.
I'm gonna send you film, bro. I'm gonna send you film and be like, here.
But I'll definitely watch it. I'll tell you, I'll help you at least, regardless.
Even if it was scouting, I'll make a deal with you. If it's a high stakes game, I may really get you to look at it.
Where are you? Just state wise. That's all I want to know.
I'm in Georgia.
Georgia. So that is 4,000 miles away from me. It's not 4,000. It's probably about 500 miles away. But babe, I need to be an offensive coordinator. Period. You hear it? Do you hear that? I'll throw this at your head. No, you shut up. You got to be nice. You got to be nice to your man. You got to, hey, ladies, you got to tell the ladies to be nice to their men as well. Because she said she was going to get some barbed wire around my throat and kill me. Can't say that, you know? Babe, you're a good woman, but you can't say that.
I can't believe she said that.
I don't give a fuck what you think she said. But
Don't.
I'm glad some people know what a joke is. That's great. First good.
Oh yes, of course.
You guys are good. You guys are good women and a good man. So that's all I got to say.
Hey.
You too, Casey and Dragon.
Yeah, I love you guys. Yeah, I haven't been up for a while. I don't know how long.
You to talk to them, but you're not speaking to them. They're getting pissed. They think that you don't. They don't care about you anymore. They're thinking that you bad. Addition.
How hot's it been up there? Because
It ain't.
It's been a smooth fucking 90 and up 93. It ain't quite hot as hell yet, but it's pretty damn hot.
Oh my god, it's only 56 here.
Right now it's 54 where I'm at.
It's probably about 74, 75 right now. It feels good right now, but
baby.
It's beautiful where I'm at. Absolutely beautiful. Like 80s.
And that's what I mean. It should be around that here in Maryland at this time. But it's cold and rainy. It's like, oh my god, I hate cold rain.
Me too. I hate cold rain. I thrive in summertime. I like the heat.
Yeah.
I would definitely rather be warm than cold for sure. I don't care for super cold winters, and it don't get terrible down here, but about a week really, where it's going to be like low teens. But other than that, we get one, maybe two cold snaps like that a year. Yeah. I can't stand fucking being cold though.
It gets like minus 40 here in the wintertime. Which is it's minus 40 Fahrenheit. What?
That's holy shit.
That's
Canadian That's pretty cold.
Oh, I got frostbite on my hands once. I was waiting for my bus like years ago, and I had 2 pairs of mitts on, and I still got frostbite on my hands. It was that bad. I've had you walk outside, you have icicles hanging from your eyelashes.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's just frozen tundra up here.
The coldest I've ever been was it was negative 15. And that shit I had to work in that shit. That shit was pretty damn cold. But that's the coldest I ain't ever experienced no damn negative 40. That shit sounds like igloos to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think my province popularized igloos like back in the day. We actually have polar bears here, man. We're like in Manitoba, way up in Churchill. That's like the capital for polar bears.
Oh my!
So y'all get snowed in, like you get snowed in every winter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At some point, you're going to.
Yep.
The furthest north I've been to Canada, but the furthest north I've been is to Minneapolis. I've been to Ontario. I've been to Minneapolis. One thing, I was up there through a winter. One thing that was kind of crazy to me though, I didn't understand this. Is like, of course, like once the snow dries, anything and everything that people have fucking dropped over the past few months is there. Like that shit was a crazy concept to me.
It's disgusting. Like in the springtime, when all the snow melts, just dirt, litter.
Yeah, I know it's driving me fucking nuts. I didn't because I ain't never seen that before, and it was like that. Right when the snow dried, you could see everybody's trash.
Hi, Midnight.
I'm gonna say hi.
How pretty she is.
Yeah.
Say I'm a good baby.
I've always wanted a black cat. I had an orange one, but I didn't.
Orange cats are the best. I have an orange cat.
No, they're not the best. Black cats are the best. Get over it. And
well, it's subjective.
no, That is, I mean, it would be subjective, right? But that,
Trudy wouldn't have it if I got a black cat, but I'd love to give it.
I love that cat, dude. I'd kill somebody over that cat.
Yeah.
You see my background? Indiana Pacers. Shout out to the Pacers.
Yay! Shout out to the Pacers.
I got a hood kitty that hangs around
What is that? Basketball? Sorry.
If midnight doesn't get it done, the Pacers will.
There we go.
Well, yeah, there you go.
We play tonight at 8:00 at Madison Square Garden in New York. If we win, we go to the finals. We gotta win.
Oh shit.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go. Go.
Don't do that. That was gay.
Well, I'm gay, okay?
I don't
That's what we used to say in high school all the time.
You kind of caught me there. I don't know what to say.
Oh, God, that's back.
What I will say is, let's go Pacers. Cheers. That just tastes like lemon juice, man. I don't like that. It just tastes like fucking this right here. This.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that either.
Bro, it tastes like lemon juice.
I've always liked brown ales. If I'm going, well, I mean, of course, like a regular generic American beer. If I'm just like hanging out with the boys, but if I'm like going for craft beer, I always like the darker beers.
It's like
brown ales and the stouts.
I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. And this right here is shit. Is all I'm gonna say. Whatever that fucking thing is, bullshit. Don't ever buy that. That is horrible. That tastes like lemon. I'm talking about this goddamn beer that I just showed. I'm gonna show it again. This whatever the fuck this thing is.
Wild sour lemon tart.
Yeah. Don't buy that. That's bullshit. Don't buy it. It tastes like lemon juice.
Ew.
And it's heartburn in a can. And I can already feel it.
Yeah.
And I already drank so many beers and was fine. I can already feel it.
Yeah, I just partake of the devil's lettuce.
I'm just gonna delete my channel after this. The channel will be deleted after this. We'll just make it. I didn't give a fuck about my channel anyways. So I can go to other people's channels. I feel like that is like replicative to an extent, right? You know, I can go to other people doing their shit. I don't give a fuck about my channel. That shit right there tastes like lemon juice. And if you're gonna fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you. And I don't want it. That tastes like shit. I was gonna bring
2 minutes ago.
I give a fuck less. I was gonna bring up my regular beer. Bring it up.
I'm
And
drinking.
this bullshit. It tastes like lemon juice, man.
That
You
doesn't sound like it would be very tasty.
Do you guys want to drink
You
lemon?
mean like have you ever had Blue Moon?
I've had Blue Moon a million times, yeah.
And it has like a citrus. Is that what you mean? Like or it just tastes like they put too much lemon flavoring in it.
You're talking about the Belgian white. Yeah, like with the orange peel.
Yeah.
Nowhere close. This right here just tastes like, you know, the lemon head candies.
Yeah.
Put like 10 of those motherfuckers in there and beer with carbonation. That's what you got.
Oh yeah. No, that wouldn't be pleasant. I would not enjoy
They
that.
they say there's vanilla, hints of vanilla. There's no hints of no fucking vanilla. I promise.
All lemon. It's all lemon, huh?
Dude, it
Dude,
is
it is
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
It's
It's
heartbreaking.
heartbreaking.
Can.
Well, it is called lemon curd.
Yeah.
Maybe it's supposed to be shitty like
Kitty
that.
like that.
That is a horror.
Horrid.
that, I'll drink it. I mean, I'm not gonna waste it, but that is bad. I'm actually, you know what? Glasses.
Don't took the glasses off.
He was just gonna say glasses are off.
That's bad.
Oh, we're taking it.
Hey,
Wow, I'm blind though. I can't.
this is one of the worst things I've ever tasted. It
What?
tastes like a warhead that was dissolved, like 10 warheads, and then just straight into a shitty beer. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry you guys have to witness this. I don't really give a fuck, but I'm sorry if you do. That is
I can't see anything. Just off the glass.
My eyes are burning.
It could be.
See, we're lemon. Okay, this. Don't ever buy that. This fucker right here.
Cans look so small in your hand.
This. Don't buy that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Looks great. I don't know even. How do I finish this?
You can do it. You can finish it.
You got this.
Going to finish. It ain't good. All right.
Oh my god. It's 4:20.
Oh yeah.
I just like lemon. That is lemon. Oh, fuck. I'm not kidding. Motherfuckers don't. You all your fuck what you're not drinking it. That shit right there. That is lemon. That tastes like I would think pine salt tastes. Got a clean down the table. That shit right there.
Am I just really hot? Hear this.
There's some
I'm in a hall of mirrors. It's like it's flipping me out a little bit. Nobody else is acting like me.
House of mirrors. This right here is bullshit. This right here, don't ever drink in your life. Ever.
Never even seen it before.
Good. That's a good thing. Don't ever drink that shit. Look at the background. Shout out to the Pacers. You should respect them. But this right here, even though it has that same coloration, does not mean it's good. That tastes like shit. And it pisses me off that I was drinking because I'm going to get heartburn and god damn it. How do you win anymore? I gotta
lose off.
What?
Where's OJ when you need him? I didn't have any gloves. so I'm even better than his ass.
You need to kill a white woman.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. But... See, that's a good time to say you never know, because no, I'm not going to do that. But midnight, dude, you look like a big black burnt bread loaf. You're a big girl.
You look like a big burnt bread loaf.
He does. It's just all black loaf. It looks like a bread loaf, dude.
Oh, you mean like a pumpernickel?
No, she's just. It's all burnt loaf. Midnight, get over here. Come on. I don't know what I'm supposed to call her. That's what she is. She's an ugly.
No, I'm just really high. I think pumpernickel is a fun word.
Pumpernickel is such a fun word, man. Like Francisco.
That's my safe word.
Did you say pumpernickel?
Pumpernickel.
Oh.
No.
Now I got you. I thought you was getting a little like
I
gangster.
thought I was getting rowdy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that escalated quickly, Angie.
No, I'm sorry. I have cotton mouth because of my pumpernickel.
There you go. Now I can hear it. It sounded like you said pumping niggas.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Never.
I hope you.
That went south quickly.
What were you saying? What were you actually saying? No, I mean, like, what was the point you were making?
Just talking about
Wait a minute. Wait. And he said that the cat
looked like a burnt bread loaf.
A dark loaf. And I said a pumpernickel because it's brown. It's dark. I don't know. I don't know how it's just the way my brain goes. You know?
You did a great job.
Your weed's working. The weed is working. Or the vape is working.
Am I done to the roof of my mouth because I got cotton mouth. And so it was hard to say pumpernickel.
I hate that beer. That shit pisses me off. That tastes like shit.
That's on the do not buy again list. Do not buy again list.
It tastes like fucking. It tastes like if you bought like a Bud Light and like 3% of it was that, and then lemon juice. That's whatever the fuck that thing is. Dude, it makes me feel like I had rabies. I just had like shit going off the side of my mouth right there. I don't know what that was. This is fucking. What is it? 4.2%. What does it say? Pours a light gold with a thin white head. What does that say?
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
Hints of lemon and vanilla present in the aroma. Lightly tart with a dry finish. The sour ale has the flavors of a classic lemon dessert in a glass. No, it doesn't, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
That
about.
shit sounds like a trick. There's way too much being said on that beer.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but it doesn't taste like any of that. Babe, can I smack you in the tit? There it is, a little smack in the tit. Doesn't matter if she like it or not.
And they say romance is dead.
That is. If she. Babe, I'll hop off after this beer if you tell me to suck my dick.
Oh, well.
We're playing that game? playing that game.
No, you
No,
gotta
I gotta take Christmas tree down. The rest of the way. So,
Yeah. Are you
I am
actually
use both and then get whatever.
I know it's hard to.
I don't give a fuck, which I don't know.
There you go.
Appreciate everyone being up here.
You
Though.
were saying about the Christmas tree?
What is it for a Christmas tree?
it's still up.
It's still. She made headway though. You did. You got.
I did a live about taking it down, and I only got well because I'm only 5'3", so I got to take it off the table, and so I can get the the baubles off of the top, and just haven't gotten.
I'm only 13 inches taller than you, Miss Angie.
So over a foot.
Everybody's always taller than me.
I'm 6'4". What do you want me to say? You want me to say I'm shorter?
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, stand up.
Yeah, I met
here, I can show you. People wanted me to show you next door. Here, I'll show you next door.
Joey Edibles, he's 6'3".
Yeah, look at his head almost hits the top.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
That is crazy.
That is.
But I don't have those problems. I'm 5'11", so I don't have those. I don't have height problems.
I just wanted to tell you that you're a good woman, but I'm 6'4" and I can help you with your tree. I'm a good man.
Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna knock it off the table and then and that'll be that. I should have just.
You can tell I'm a short man. I hope you can. If anyone ever one time more doubts me, I'm just gonna put a measuring tape right next to me, and I'll show you because I don't know how much else I can do it. Kyle, do you guys know Kyle?
Yes.
Okay, he claims he's 6'2", and I'm way taller than him, so you can already see that. But I can show that if anyone wants to see. I'm 6'4". That's all it is. Cheers, boys and girls.
Cheers. Cheers.
I enjoyed drinking, but I'm fucking lit. I don't like that beer.
Thanks for letting me come up, and especially since I'm high, because
No, Andrew, you're more than welcome always. This beer just sucks. I keep thinking I'm drinking.
I haven't talked to you guys in a bit, so I wanted
It's tripping me out. I'm thinking I'm drinking my regular beer, but this is some dumb shit. What is that? Lemon tart?
That's the bullshit beer.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. That shit tastes like in all honesty, it really tastes like a fucking warhead that was melted down with like water, and that's what you're drinking.
That sounds fucking awful.
Yeah.
That sounds like an episode of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, a warhead melts.
It does.
I don't like it. I mean, if I wanted to show my tits, I would. I don't want to do that. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't like that shit. She doesn't want me to show. I mean, I could have her show tits. I could show my.
You gotta show your tits now. You gotta show them.
We all gotta show. We gotta show tits.
Y'all don't want to see my tits. Y'all don't want to see mine.
I'll show my dick, but I'm gonna have to extend my camera because it moves down.
I'll wait in the lobby. I'll wait in the lobby while you do that. Bro,
And she's like,
trying to take your clothes off. He's trying to take
I
your
got my
clothes
finger on the button.
Queen Cover better get ready.
It goes down the left leg, is all I'm saying. Just kind of down there. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but if one day we all do it, kind of looks like an elephant. But, no.
Hey, I damn sure don't need to pull mine out then because it don't look like no fucking elephant.
Shit. Wow.
Hey, you know, hey, ain't gonna lie and say that I am.
Oh, hey. Zaya?
I want you guys to meet Jay.
Hi, Jay.
nice to meet you.
It's very
Never
good.
spoken before now.
Yeah, nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you.
Jay is in Georgia. Georgia.
Just
Keeps Georgia on my mind.
That's
That's a good song. That's a good one. You can always win me over in the bar if you play that one.
Hey, bro, if I get you a three-way, you owe me $500.
Who's the second and the third?
You're right and left.
You just talking about taking all your clothes off.
No, you guys aren't near. I love you guys, but you can't be as important as my little baby cat. So,
no.
Oh, Midnight took the show.
Hey,
yeah.
He says,
I got a little hood kitty that lives under my house. It's lived here longer than I've lived here, so I've just kept feeding it, but it won't let me get close to it. Keeps its distance, but sometimes when I get home, it will be chilling on the front porch, and I'll just go in another door and don't mess with them. I can hear it scratching in one corner of the house sometimes. Be like some random ass hour. It's like under my son's room. Start scratching at damn 3 a.m. I hear noise back there. I go check it out, and it's the fucking cat.
You guys scared my cat. So I'm going to kick all you guys out. Babe, I'm kicking everyone out. Give me a high five. No high five.
Later.
I ain't
There's
kicking.
everybody.
But I will do that. I got one.
No, you don't.
Okay, no, I don't. So apparently I don't.
I enjoy kicking it either way. I probably need to go to bed.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've been able to get on in like 8 months.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head off too.
It was fun.
Nice meeting y'all.
Nice meeting you. See you,
Please
Susie.
like or
Hi,
subscribe.
Angie.
Later.
All right, guys. Have a good Jay, nice to meet you. Thanks for having me on.
Nice to meet you too. Hey, as good as usual, buddy.
Cheers, bro.
See ya.
Cheers. Oh, we got the channel to myself for just a minute. I gotta let y'all know. My cat means more to me than any of y'all could ever imagine. Good baby. These stupid ass fucking beers are here, though. That's where the heartburn comes from. So, We'll be okay tomorrow. We'll have the beer ready. And what you need to know is that shit'll be ready. I'm ready. 30's ready. 30's ready. 30's will be ready. They're just not at the moment. Do I want to leave with a random beer? No, I don't even like this beer. This beer pisses me the fuck off. You have no clue how much this beer pisses me off. Got my cat. I think that's what I need. I got my cat looking at me sideways. No. Open up where you are.
Come on, man.
I want her here for the end of this. No. Calm down. As you can see, we have a little baby. She wasn't real happy with getting picked up, but I'm gonna need her to go over there with you.
Get off the string, please.
I have to get you to have her come over with me because she's a very.
Just hand her to me right now, please. Hand her and I'll hold her. Just hand her and I'll hold her. You need to lay down and get off the floor. And you need to take out the trash.
She got midnight. And you know how she got midnight? I ain't 36, motherfucker. I ain't even 32 yet. Told you I'd do it.
I can't hold you forever. Come on.
One rule. It stands by. It stands by C. That's a bow to your maker. Should you not? To our face shall fail. Has nothing to do with me. Do you know that? You got my cat over here fucking tripping out. There's a little baby.
Hurry up. Now.
No, you can't do it yet. You gotta listen. When I'm live, you gotta quiet the fuck down. Be a good man or a good woman. Have to do it. Because you're a good man or you're a good woman, I would believe. Whew. I'm drinking some fucking beer that I don't want to drink. Look at this stupid fucking beer. This shit tastes like a goddamn Jolly Rancher. You think I want to drink it? No one wants to drink it. No one wants to drink it.
Hurry up.
It tastes like a fucking warhead.
No.
It tastes like a warhead that was in water. And no one likes it. Who the fuck would like it?
I don't know if I'm God in the morning. I want to lay down. Don't.
I like the sign looking like the Pacers though. I do appreciate that.
See.
Do what? Cheers, boys. I'm a good man. I gotta say. And if you hear any otherwise, don't listen. I got a little bit left in that goddamn can. I don't like it. That shit literally tastes like exactly what I said before. That shit tastes like beer and melted warheads together. Not sure what they were going with that, but they sold it. So it is what it is. Cheers. Slanjabal. What I will say is this at the end. I can give a fuck less about what any of you motherfuckers are talking about on the backside. I don't even come around at all. I don't do shit. I come around people that y'all might not like, y'all might not associate with, whatever the fuck it is. Me and my lady don't do that. So when it's on my channel, stay the fuck out. I hadn't even been on for over almost 4 weeks till I just made this live stream. You catch the drift. Y'all thinking it's something that it ain't. And go rewatch the stream because I don't talk about any of y'all. I didn't play any music. There's nothing that gets played besides, if anything, it's my music. Ain't shit that gets played. Pay attention. Y'all a little bit slow with the shit that you do, but I pay attention. Get better. Get better. Y'all claim that you know so much about the crews that are doing this and doing that, but I really don't believe you do, because if you knew what these crews was doing, then you wouldn't be getting fucked up on motherfuckers that you was saying that was doing shit that they was doing that they weren't, huh? That's crazy to me. Go look at my live stream. Go see what I did. Can you do that? Can you do that? You're, man, at the time, it's not that I wish I didn't have a lady, but if I didn't have a lady, I would light you motherfuckers up. But right now, I do have a lady, and she wants me to get going. So I'll do that. All I'm going to say is watch what just happened to my shit, because guess what? I'm not a stupid ass motherfucker, and I ain't a little pussy. I don't need to transgress or go against anything that I said. My shit will be here. Go watch it again. If you have anything to say about it, go look at it. It's real easy. I pray that you do watch it. And for all you motherfuckers out there, I do have to say this. I love you. I love you. I love you. I wish I could give you a French kiss, but you just a screen away.